All right, so we should be rolling here. We've got Doom. What do we got here? Anything better than what I currently am rolling? I don't even know. We've got 2 ranks of Lightning Spear, which is good. I mean, technically it's... I don't even know if it's really even better than what I currently have. We got 1 rank of the Ice Blades, which I think is nice. Lightning Resistance is whatever, but two ranks of Lightning Spear is kind of crappy too. Our staff is already 754 item levels, so there's no way I'm swapping that out. Yo, what's going on, Kellogg? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. We are officially back, baby. 2 ranks of Glass Cannon passive. Pyromancy skills, what we don't need. 5.1% intel. Interesting. Mana cost reduction, willpower. Not worth anything that I can see. All right, not worth anything that I can see currently. So let's go ahead and zoom out of the map here. And let's see what's currently going on. Anything good going on? Got anything good going on currently?
These vermin imagine they can take our land as
We
they
don't.
please.
All right, let's keep on rolling then.
We must often remind them otherwise.
By the way, I figured out, Kellogg, that you can't technically, as of right now, you can't combine Kick's chat with Restream, unfortunately. It does not look like that's the case. It looks like currently you can't at the moment. So until that changes. What's going on, Momoko Show? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I don't think that this is better than what I currently have either. We've got damage to close enemies, lightning, critical strike, no, and no. We're going to go ahead and break all of those down. Restream has to do something. They will. I'm sure they will. I mean, the Restream supports, like, pushing the stream over, so I just think it's a matter of time before they actually, you know, activate the live chat feed. So it'll take some time, but I think we'll eventually get there. I think we'll eventually get there for sure. What's going on, Momoko says? So did you migrate off of Twitch? I migrated off of Twitch for now, yeah, just because it's currently against the terms of service in order for you to multicast, and because I already had such a small following over there anyways of like 1,500 people, which I know some people would argue that that's not technically small, but basically because I had a small audience over there, I just thought that it made sense for me, instead of leaving the platform on a bad note, as in like we got banned or whatever due to, you know, multicasting, I just decided, you know what, I'll keep it a good account over there, and it'll just be an inactive account for the time being until we figure out what we're gonna do. I'm giving Kick a try here again. I don't know if this is the right decision or not. I don't know if Kick will be around. I have no really, you know, different feelings about it, I guess, realistically speaking. I mean, I think there's a lot of like weird, you know, stuff going on, but we'll eventually see. Yeah, I think there's a lot of weird stuff, you know, going on over on Kick, and which either could go one or two ways, right? Either it's going to go and they're going to shut down eventually, and then when they do, we'll just hop back up on Twitch, and it is what it is. Otherwise, you know, it could potentially get their stuff together and then actually turn out to prosper to be something good. So we'll see. But But yeah, a few big streamers. Yeah, a few big streamers went to kick. That's not really necessarily the reason why I went to kick, but yeah, a few good streamers went to kick. So we'll see what happens, I guess. We will see what happens. All right, so we've got a chess piece here, which is 40 intellect. We've got lightning damage, 14% cold damage, and you take 20% less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies, which, I mean, it's not a bad roll, but it's definitely not what I want. Like, control impaired duration reduction, which that I really don't care for. I don't know what the options are, though, for me. Oop, I don't mean to do that. I don't want to do that. Can we go here, maybe? What is it? Sigils? No, I don't want to craft sigils. No. Where is the reroll weapon? Where's the reroll item? Is it not? Wait, it should be on this guy, right? Bro, I thought it was on this guy. Oh, unwanted affects with the new one? Okay, perfect. Okay, so plus lightning damage. I don't want that. Let's go ahead and enchant. What options does it give us? Strength? Ooh, that's definitely not what we want. Strength increases my armor. I mean, it's fine. We'll just keep it for now, I guess, the strength, but I definitely don't want that. 709, bro. It gets super expensive. Shatter resistance? Bro, it's getting expensive. We'll do one more, see if I can get lucky and get rid of this stupid strength. Bro, I don't. What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, it's a 50-50. Yeah, currently. Yeah, it's a weird situation to be in. I will tell you that. It's a weird situation. We've got willpower here, lucky hit. Dude, I really need some mana, bro. Like, I need some mana bad, dude. And I'm pretty sure mana is willpower, right? Increase, yeah, increases resource generation, right? Yeah, it's not looking so good, my man. We've got grants evade. Your critical strike chance increases by 17% of your movement speed bonus. Which, I mean, these aren't really good. They're not the best. Freezing orb stays in place when reaching its destination, explodes 2 additional times. We got stunned enemies, vulnerable enemies. What is this one here? The unique ring. Yeah, we just need to get rolling, I guess. We need to figure out some stuff here. We need to finish grinding out our renown, man. We've got so much stuff to do before the season officially ends. It's crazy. We got side quest. Currently, we've got side dungeons. Oh, we could do some dungeons. Let's do some dungeons. I don't know where Lakey Poo is. I don't know if Lake's getting on tonight or not. All right, what do we currently have? We need... Oh, we got Hell Tides going on. How long ago did Hell Tides start? Did you get your Twitch drops for the Barb? I had it running all day long today, so I think I've got the first one already. But we'll see. Well, I don't know which one I got currently unlocked, but I know for a fact I at least got the first one unlocked. Ooh, Hell Tides just started too, dude. All right, let's go hit up the Hell Tides. Let's run some Hell Tides. We got the Hell Tides tracker pulled up here as well. Which it looks like the bottom chest and the top chest currently. Oop, I accidentally clicked the same thing on accident, which is dumb. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now it looks like I gotta go back because, like an idiot, I ended up not doing it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it shows the chest. It shows the chest that gives you the 145, or that cost 145, I think. 145, 175 gifts. You know what I mean? Like those items. Like this is a good build, but like I said, I'm running out of mana constantly, so I need like
to prepare that.
Ooh, can't even teleport off. That sucks. Dude, this is super annoying. I gotta somehow figure out how to do this. Yeah, 175 mystery, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the 175 mystery chest. Dude, this is, bro, this is frustrating. How do we get out of this stupid mess? I mean, I guess I'm going the right way, hopefully. We're gonna see what happens, I guess. I think this guy is also stuck, too. He has no clue what he's doing. There we go.
I need time to
There we go. Finally, bro. Alright, we gotta go kill some mobs. We got a event currently going on. Just gotta kill all the ads.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, here is the event. Slay as many waves as you can before the time runs out. Okay. Need something that groups them all up. Oop. Come on. I wish there was like an auto loot button in this game. Dunzo.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana.
You see me running out of mana constantly? Yeah, it's because the build is mana hungry. Bro, you're gonna have to kill him, broski.
I'm out of mana.
Dude, I'm about to start having to hit this guy. Come on, jeez Louise. That was brutal. All right, where are we currently going? We got to go up north. Ooh, we got a side quest here. Boom, let's go. Give me all those cinders, baby.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Kill him. Dude, bears, they hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Maximum side quest, huh? Well, screw you. I'm not doing the side quest today, buddy. We got stuff to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, does my stream look choppy? It looks super choppy in OBS.
Time to prepare that.
Does it look super choppy to you guys?
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
Once in a while, it does look low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. It looks super low res on my end. When I look through it at OBS, it looks terrible compared to what I'm seeing. What I see visually.
I need time to prepare that.
Yo, what's going on, Alex? Thank you very much for tuning in, my man. Glad to have you. You said once in a while it looks choppy over here. Yeah, it looks choppy on my end, too. Yeah, which is weird because I don't see that on my end. My end looks really clear. Oh, bro, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
My frames, I just turned on my frames down in the bottom. Is your GPU usage high? My 3D, for some reason, on my GPU is at 84%. My video encoder is only at 50%. Utilization is at 84%. But it's all 3D, whatever the hell 3D is. This is it right here. My video encoder is higher now. But this part right here, this 3D part. This goes up when I play the game. This goes up to like 80-something%, 60-something%. Then this goes down to 50. Here, I'll show you guys. I should be able to do it if I do this and I go to window. Oddly enough, it doesn't show task manager. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. Because literally right now, so now that I'm playing the game, it literally just swapped. Yeah, the game quality shouldn't even matter though. Like I have a 3070 Ti. There's no way. Like I'm not even on high settings. Like look at this. I mean, I guess I'm on high, but like, look at this. I'm not even on. I mean, I guess. I mean, like, quality preset set to low. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no clue. I have no clue. Quality preset meant for achieving a stable frame rate on a lower end hardware, which I don't have lower end hardware. Did that work? How does everything look on here now? Does that look better? I mean, my stuff is currently sitting in the 50s. Does it look better?
I'm not ready
That's
yet.
weird.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious mana.
How does it look so far? Does it look better? Yeah, butter smooth now. Interesting. Weird, which is so strange, dude, because like my graphics card should be pretty damn good. A 3070 Ti. I mean, like, that's what, 2 down from the bottom or 2 down from the top? I mean, that's got to be pretty dang good, I feel like. Yo, what's going on, dude?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, man. I was literally streaming it, and it was looking like super butt on stream, dude, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So I just ended up having to lower my graphics quality again.
Oof.
To get it to come down on butter smooth, which is so strange because I've got a 3070 Ti, which is like, you know what I mean, like 2 down from the top card. So that's just interesting to me that it's like that demanding.
Something's pulling all your demand.
Yeah, it was weird, man. It was weird. I don't know. I have no clue. What was awkward or what was really weird was that my settings, so my graphics settings were set on low, but then yet for some reason it was telling me that that it was showing that all of my stuff was set to ultra, even though the preset was set to low. So I'm not sure if that's just a weird glitch or something or what, but I just set it to medium currently just to see what would happen, and chat says it looks good, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck was going on. I'll set it back to high once and just see if it starts choppying again.
Chat knows the truth.
It's true.
What are you streaming on?
What?
So what are you streaming on?
I'm not ready
Oh, a
yet.
3070 Ti.
No, like platform.
Oh, YouTube and Kick.
Okay.
Just go to YouTube channel. That's probably your best bet.
Yep.
You don't have a Kick, and you don't want one anytime soon. I can promise you that. Dude, I am I am starving for mana, bro. I gotta optimize this build.
Yo, Kellogg.
Yeah, Kellogg said, "What's up, Lake?"
What's up, dog?
So, dude.
What's up,
I'm not
dude?
ready yet.
So, dude.
Just sitting here with the Bible.
You said still smooth on your end? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just some weird glitch then. I don't know.
It looks good on YouTube so far, so...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Like I said, maybe it was just some weight, you know, something. I don't know. Wait, Kellogg says wait, little choppiness. I don't know. Maybe it is choppy. I have no clue, man. If it is, I'll put it back down on medium settings for you guys in live streaming here. It's just kind of crazy to me that it feels that it has to go down that low. If I have to go down that low like permanently, like then I'll end up buying another card because that's crazy. I'm not running games on medium settings, man. That's not why I have a live stream. Yeah, and and a PC. Yeah, exactly. I gotta kill him close to this
That's
pylon.
right. Let me pull him in. Let me pull him in.
There we go.
Flashing, baby.
Legendary ring. Oh, apparently that guy's exempt, huh? You're exempt from the pools?
I'm not ready yet.
And he's exempt from being frozen too, apparently. What a
Play by the
beast.
same rules.
Vampires, man, that's where it's at. You want to get hit with that. That'll hurt. Ooh, there we go. I've currently got 117, so I just need a few more to go here so I can get over to one of the Chestamundos. Yeah, we'll roll with medium, guys. I'll turn it back down. I'll turn it back down to medium here just for the time being. But yeah, we're gonna have to order us a good old graphics card. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have to order it on my
YouTube Gash.
I'm
Yep.
not ready yet.
Yep, I'll have to order it on my YouTube monies.
Just get a 4090.
Yeah, oh yeah, I will. I'll go bigger, go home. I might have to upgrade my my power supply then. I'm not sure what the 4090 requires compared to what I have. I think I've got a 750 in it currently, but I think it might require a you know, 850 or something like that. You know what I mean, like to run everything plus the
I got an extra power supply that I got with my bundle.
Oh, that's right,
that I
you
still haven't
did.
touched.
Yeah, you did. I
So
wonder
if that
what
works
yours
for you.
Yeah, I wonder what yours is. I think yours
yours.
actually would work with the card
Mine's
too.
around 800. So I got
Okay.
1,000 in mine.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah.
It's powered up.
Yeah. If I need one for sure, we'll just have to. I'll have to scoop it off of you and then.
It'll be a donation to the cause.
Donation to the cause. Exactly. I'll just be like Goodwill, you know. Just take your donations for free and sell them at max cost.
I need time to prepare.
There you go.
Dude, I have so negative feelings, dude, to Goodwill, bro. It's ridiculous. They make a killing off of nothing.
I need
Everybody
time to
donates all of
prepare.
their stuff to them.
Yep.
That's the business model you need right there. You need to get people to donate to you for free, and then you need
Give
to
you the
sell it
product
all
for free.
return. Yeah, exactly.
Be
Yeah,
100% profit.
yeah, exactly. And it's not like you're charging nothing either. Like you charge a good price too. It's not like you're charging full price. It's cheaper than retail, but it's just like crazy. Sometimes I feel like, bro, you're asking how much for this? You know, you got this thing for free, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I think every person, like young adults starting out, shops at Goodwill at some point, though.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
need time to prepare that.
Oh,
What is this
I
thing
also
right here?
got,
Oh, this is the boss.
my third unique ever, and it was, oh shit.
I just got destroyed by something.
Yep, I got you.
I'm not sure from what, but I just got destroyed.
Come on. There you go.
Bro, I have no clue what just happened.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if maybe the mob hit me at the same time like one of those firebolt things hit me or something.
Dude, I was
Not
trying
sure.
to run some just regular old dungeons on World Tier 4 and holy
Oh, I'm
balls.
sure. Oh, I'm sure it's a doozy. World Tier 4 in general, I think, is a massive jump from World Tier 1.
I agree.
Exiting
well,
the
of course,
Helltide, I don't want that.
I think it's a big jump from just World Tier
I'm not
3.
ready yet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what did I say?
1.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say World Tier 3. Yeah, I'm saying I think it's a massive jump from World Tier 3 to World Tier 4.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty jump. Well, it makes sense. I mean, that's the last part of the end game, which is like.
I'm not ready yet.
True.
But I did do like a Legion event with like 2 level 100s, and they just carried the entire thing. It was insane.
Oh, I'm sure, dude. I wonder like if you know you would recognize the level 100s that you currently see at the moment, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, according to like how many or how little there are, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think if you're like 100, you're like less than the top 1% right now. Player base.
I mean, you could do it. You just got to no life it. Do you think you could?
Totally would.
Do you think if you no lifed it, like how? I want to know how long it would take you if
Hey,
you
right here,
no
do you have
lifed
this
it.
Lilith? She's hiding in the trees.
I don't have her. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, buddy.
I appreciate it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm sorry, I distracted from what you're saying.
Oh no, you're good.
Trying to get you Lilith statues.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, dude, dude, it's so sucky. Literally have 0 down on my skills.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, like I said, well, as you can see, I mean, you know, I have no problem killing these guys. It's the fact that I just can't ever use my skills and my mana as much as I want.
Right.
I have to like perfectly time out my my Frost Nova to make sure that I'm including the most amount of people that I currently have in a mob.
I would be Gluggen potions just to see if it would,
I need
if
time
there are
to
any
prepare
potions
that.
that would benefit like your resource either gain or maximum.
Maybe.
Plus you get a little XP on the top, you know?
Maybe. Let me look here and see.
You know what I mean, dude?
Critical strike. Damage against, increase maximum life, increases lucky hit chance, increase magic resistance, increase armor, increase dodge, increase attack speed, cold resist, overpowered damage, shadow resistance. Nope, I don't have any currently in my inventory at least.
Okay.
But that does remind me, maybe I can at least put on the Thorns one, because why not?
Why not? It's at 5% XP.
It's a free 5% experience, and not only that, it's, you know, it's some resistance.
Standard. Nutritious.
And you're saying there's a chance.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, so, I don't know if I told you or not, man, but we didn't even get a chance to even go to,
That sucks, dude.
Adventureland the next day, dude, because Cohen woke up at like 4 o'clock and was puking, and then in the hotel room, yeah, and then from
You got food poisoning, or do you think he's got a little bug?
well, we don't think he's got a bug. He doesn't have any other symptoms, and he's acting just fine. And the reason why we don't think he's got a bug, it's so 2 weeks ago this actually happened as well, and it's kind of all fallen into this like weird dairy, you know what I mean, like situation, some sort of allergy situation. And the reason why we say that is because the exact same thing happened like 2 weeks ago, where he randomly just, you know, puked, you know, one night, and then you know, he puked that one time and that one time only, and then it kind of just got to the point, where are we at? Like, why are we right on the edge of Helltides?
Maybe he's got celiacs. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, and
My
that's
brother Jack has. He used to have berry for the longest time, and you would just felt sick all the time.
Yep. And like I said, we don't know. We have no clue. We want to take him.
And he can't explain what's going on.
Correct. And we want to take him. We want to take him in at some point, and get him, tested and checked out for, whatever we possibly can. It was just a weird situation. Like I said, he doesn't act. He wasn't acting, weird or nothing. You know what I mean? Everything was good, and then all of a sudden he just woke up and he puked, which we thought was weird, off the bat. And then from there, we get to the, we pushed through, right? Because that was like early morning. So then he slept in, and then when we finally got up and everything, got ready to go, we checked, got everything packed up, got the hotel, checked out and stuff, and then we were loading up to get ready to go to the Adventureland. Me, him, and her. We pull into the parking lot of Adventureland. We get out. I get the stroller out, and then all of a sudden he just fucking pukes right there in the parking lot. And then from there I was like, yep, well, this ain't gonna happen. And then that's when all of a sudden,
too hard, man.
Oh yeah. And then afterwards, dude, after he puked and everything, and I clean him up, and he all of a sudden he puts his hat on, stands up and puts his hat on, and he literally walks back over to the stroller, and he's just like, he's like, come on dad, we're gonna go ride some rides, come on dad. And I was like Cohen, buddy, I was like Bowen, dude, you're not, I was like, you are not gonna go ride some rides, man, there's no way, dude, you are sick, bro. And he's like, no, Dad, no, I want to ride some. And he was like all upset. He's like, no, Dad, I want to ride some rides. And I'm like, Cohen, I know you want to ride some rides, buddy. I'm like, but every 30 minutes, I don't want to sit here and do this. You know what I mean? I'm like, if you're sick, dude, I was like, we gotta go, man. And so yeah,
it's gonna freak everyone else out there, that
oh yeah, for sure. And so like I said, we just got to a point where, unfortunately I had to sit there and hold him in the parking lot, while he's crying on my shoulder, and finally he just, dude, I can't die, bro. I gotta, nope, I can't die. But yes, so I just basically, held him, to the point, and then finally, I talked him into it, got him coaxed into, understanding, and, we got to go home, and we load him up into the car, put on one of his movies or whatever, on the tablet, and then from there, took him home. But, yeah, and then, of course, guess what, rest of the day, all the way back home, the rest of the drive, rest of the night, didn't puke a single bit, was acting completely fine, just like you would normally expect. So then I felt like a dick, because I'm like, well, now I made him not go to the damn park. So it was an interesting field trip to Des Moines.
Well, at least you didn't travel like halfway across the country.
True. That would have been. Yeah, that would have been worse.
This was a small trip.
All right, so I've got one pulled up here currently. Let me.
I've got 166.
You're gonna have to defend me. Yeah, we'll fight. We'll find some more as soon as I figure out where it is, and then we'll work our way there and fight some more. But you're gonna have to defend me. Don't let me die.
Oh yeah, protect you with my gosh.
All right.
darn life.
Straight. Okay, so straight north. So it looks like it is all the way up this direction.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, tomorrow, Caitlin and I, it's just us, no one else. We're just gonna go to the zoo.
Oh yeah, very cool. That'd be nice.
Gonna get out, go to the zoo.
Hell yeah, that'd be nice, especially when I don't mind going with other people, like to stuff like that. But sometimes you can't help but just appreciate going by yourself, and the reason being is
with the newborn, we're at a slower pace than everyone too.
Well, there's that, but I'm just saying in terms I also think for me personally, I think that sometimes I like going by ourselves, because I feel like you're not at the mercy of other people, where you just kind of feel like, okay, this is not
going
just left the tides.
Yep, I know what you mean though.
Okay, so let me zoom out here really quick.
No, we didn't leave. I think that's just a bug. We're still inside Helltide. We're right dead smack in the middle.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, sometimes it bugs like that where it doesn't look like you're in Helltide when you go up in elevation.
Yeah, that is weird. But anyways, what I was saying was yeah, you know what I mean? So when we go to the zoo, you know, like a lot of times, you know what I mean? Like we always feel like when we're with other people, you know, we got to do what they want to do, you know, move at their pace. You know, you got to kind of, you miss out on some stuff if you know, if they're moving too fast, you know, that kind of stuff. And so I will say when we take Cohen, a lot of times, you know, I do prefer to go by ourselves, like at least for, you know what I mean, sometimes. I mean, obviously, you know, if you invite other people and you're going to go do that, then, you know, majority of the time, I guess you go into it expecting it. But yeah, sometimes I kind of like doing that, just enjoying it by ourselves. But I will say one thing, at least on Saturday, we did have a really good time, because on Saturday, we at least, got to do a bunch of stuff. I mean, like we were playing out the severe weather and everything, but we at least got to go inside, and we found like an indoor playground, like, you know, huge, you know, indoor, like it's called I think Kids Empire or something, but we went to that and it was really cool. Cohen had a blast. We played there for like 3 hours, dude. It was wild. Your ankles would have been shot, dude. It was all it's all like a mix of like trampoline and like you know, those big tunnels we used to ride or just go through, like a Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. The whole thing is filled full, like the whole entire warehouse is filled full of that stuff. It should be over here somewhere.
I think we're getting close. Yeah, so we're doing that.
Okay, very cool.
We spent all day Saturday, freaking Ron and I getting my gutters done and patching up my roof.
Oh, how did that go, by the way?
Really good. We also trimmed the tree that was like dragging on my roof there. I'm sure my neighbors weren't happy, but it's not on their property, so...
Here it is, got it. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, if it's not theirs, then, you know, they can't really say a whole lot.
Yeah, they illegally can't. I'm like, are you gonna have the insurance to cover my roof if something happens?
Yep, exactly. Nope, they don't.
We got a shitload of stuff done. It was nice. I think we're going to their place Tuesday for 4th of July. So.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
We didn't really have anything going on a whole lot this weekend, I don't think.
Yeah, we didn't have any plans or anything, and then just earlier today, Allie's parents ended up messaging and asking. Let's go down here really quick. I might be able to knock 2 things out with one stone here. We've got a. So just kill that. I've got one of those tree quest things.
Okay. Whisper.
Whispers? Yeah. Well, yeah. Whatever it's called. Yeah. While I'm also down here, and I think there's an event going on, or at least something down here.
All right.
Let's see. And it's still technically in the Helltide, so we'll just go knock them both out at once. Amy D says, you were just being a cautious parent. How are you supposed to know that Cohen would feel much better after the bar? Yeah, exactly. I didn't know. You know what I mean? And like you said, that's all I was doing too. I was just being cautious. You know, I was just trying to make sure, you know, make the right decision, you know, in the moment. You know, if he was feeling like crap, you know, I know that he's ambitious and, you know, wants to still do it. But at the same time, like, I also understood, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to go through that, you know, dragging him through the park. You know what I mean? Through the amusement park, you know, a sick 3-year-old, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to deal with that. And then at the same time, I also knew, you know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't feel good being in the hot sun, that was also not going to be, you know, go over well.
Yep.
I got something right here. I don't know what this is. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was going to say we should probably go now that we've got this pylon on us.
Mine's already out. I've wasted a bunch of these, so that was fun.
Okay, I'd get a bunch of those cinders. Mine would be killing a bunch of guys if I actually had the mana to use my skills.
I think I was watching
I need time.
This YouTuber guy. He works for, I think, Max Roll.
Yep.
And it's basically the classes. There's like, he was timing the classes for the fastest like Uber Lilith kills.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
And I think Sorcerer is number 1 and Necromancer's number 2.
What is Uber Lilith?
Uber Lilith is like the 100 level pinnacle boss. She's supposedly super tough.
Okay, so that's just basically like you.
It's like something they kind of took from Path of Exile.
Okay.
Path of Exile had like these Uber bosses where it was like a pinnacle version of a boss you fought before, but it had new mechanics on top of just being a whole lot harder.
It's locked.
What are we supposed to do here?
Click on the dude.
Well, you can't go through the flames.
But got my fiber in. Pretty happy about that. Except it's not in the ground.
Which I thought was crazy that it's not in the ground.
Well, I mean, at the same time it makes sense, especially if they're new. They're not gonna.
Well, yeah, that's true. I just thought it was crazy because I was like, when you showed it was across the ground, I was thinking like, why the hell is it not in the ground? But then never mind, like then you explained it to me.
But they didn't tell me that either. But then when they explained it to me, they're like, yeah, we've got several jobs lined up before our team comes out and then buries them all.
Right.
All at once.
Interesting.
But again, if anything happens, they fix it. It's not on me.
Right.
So-
No, I get you. Amy D says, I think you made the right call, and it's a place that you can drive from home, so it's pretty easy to go to another time. Yeah, exactly. And then Amy says, so Uber Lilith is not who I pay to drive me places. Bummer.
She drives you mad is what she does.
I mean, yeah, exactly. There's so basically it's just the Uber, like you said, it's just the pinnacle version.
Yeah,
of the final boss in the game.
Super elite version.
So how do you? So how do we?
Name Uber, but they do.
So how do we? I mean, like, how do you summon them? Is there like something special you have to do?
No, I think you have to hit. You have to
I'm not ready.
be level 100.
Back here. Ooh, there's a statue of Lilith right here.
Yep.
Let's go. Discovering them all, baby.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum. Our neighbor,
Yeah,
Renown,
baby.
is the witch you seek.
Yeah, I just hit 70 this afternoon. I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
I was up till like 3 a.m. holding my baby, just playing the other night. And like, because 2 nights in a row, I went to bed at like 8 a.m. I mean, 8 p.m.
Oh, 8 p.m. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I went to bed like super early because I was just tired.
Yeah, well, I'm like caught up. I'm
working.
like all caught up on sleep too from this weekend, dude. Like, I just basically hung out, you know, with the fam all weekend long. Didn't play any games or anything, and from there I just I was in bed super early, in bed before 10 both nights, and so I was literally I mean, I was jet lagged yesterday coming home because driving 3 hours in a car, I was like zonked, and then I had to go to work, you know, today as well, so. I ended up going to bed last night, but yeah, dude, I'm like super awake and got everything ready to go, and I've been itching to play, man.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I downloaded.
Crazy too.
I did finally get or I did finally download Immortal again and was playing that a little bit, which is kind of cool. I was playing a barbarian, trying out the barbarian build.
That game's struggling now to keep its population.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did not know if it was struggling or not. Have not. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't spent any money or anything. I literally haven't done anything. I mean, I just was treating it like, you know, regular Diablo. You know what I mean? Just playing it, you know, as is. Because I heard the only thing that's paid in that game is if you want to rank in like top leaderboards. If you play it just like a normal Diablo game, then it functions the same as other Diablos.
I don't know. We could go down that rabbit hole.
Do you not think so? You don't think it functions the same?
I felt it was like the least loot-based Diablo because everything was so heavily based on your gems. And of course, that's what the currency backed. You know, there's all science behind it.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably not wrong in that note, but I'm talking about like
was
just
the
the
most
gameplay, like
collapsed.
just playing the game. Like I didn't
ready
feel
yet.
like
I
don't know, I don't
play it. Yeah,
feel-
just to play it. Yeah, if sure. But I guess like if you're picking it apart, what the legacy of the Diablo ARPG is, I'd say it is an ARPG, but again, it's designed around a mechanic to get people to spend money.
yeah,
not
correct.
ready
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not arguing
Especially,
that.
and yeah, you could just avoid PvP, but still to get to like end game rifts and whatnot, you still gotta spend money. So, and it's designed to be able to, in a way, for the normal person to never stop spending money.
Well, yeah, correct. Like in most mobile games.
Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't know if I ever will.
You probably won't. Which is fine. You don't have to get it. By the way, I didn't realize we're doing a stronghold, by the way.
That's alright.
I mean, we're destroying this guy. Smacking him up. I'll attack once every 10 minutes here, so just bear with me. Ooh,
Smash
legendary sacred wand. Let's go.
It's gone.
All right, do I have to ring the bell somewhere too? Isn't it up here?
Yep.
The entire party must be here to ring the bell.
You were all so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the pyre.
I'm waiting for.
I forgive you.
I'm excited for Cyberpunk expansion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played Cyberpunk.
Single player, and I doubt.
I need time.
If you
to
think
prepare.
this game's far off your base of what your main channel viewership is that's
I'm
gonna be
not ready
way,
yet.
way off.
Dude, I'm gonna do a test live stream coming up soon or whatever on my main channel for playing Cookie Run Kingdom again, because I'm very curious to see. I've dropped 3 or 4 videos now for Cookie Run Kingdom, and they've all done poorly. And we just had an update last week for the game, and the things that I'm covering are the update information, and like I said, they all have performed poorly. So it's gonna be time to move on sooner than later, my man.
Dude,
all right.
To me, you would have moved on a long time ago.
Yeah, well, good thing you're not paying my bills or a YouTuber. All right. Yeah, what's crazy is, dude, is even my frames per second
Once
dropped
the
down
Legion
really
ban-
low too. All right, we've got 10 minutes left. I've got 97. Is it worth going after? Worth going after 175?
I mean, you could do it.
The only sucky part is I don't have any. I have no way or no point down here at the bottom. Now, I don't know if that's just because I haven't collected it or if there's just not a waypoint down at the bottom.
I need time to do that.
Oh. Yo, what is going on here?
I'm going to, do you want to get the
I need
Legion event?
time to prepare.
It's inside of another,
Where are you going? Where's it at?
it's in Dry Steps. It's inside another, Helltide.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go there.
Get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, might as well.
And maybe I'll find out.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I'm watching my FPS, so I've got my live SPF currently on, and like travel, like my FPS is jumping, dude, from like 11 frames per second to 140 frames per second, and then back down to 11 like it's crazy jumping.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, it's not a Helltide zone, even though on my map it shows it is, so we need to patch that. I have noticed too, like certain achievements you do, I've gotten other like mount trophies and armors unlocked.
What do you mean?
Like achievements like
Greetings.
side quests and things
Hello.
like that done, or like 100%ing like all the worlds stronghold.
You've gotten mounts for those?
I've gotten like mount trophies and like mount armors.
Huh. It's kind of cool. You guys are manifesting me. Yeah, the stream is still smooth on your end, Kellogg. Yeah, and that's, I mean, again, I dropped it down to medium frames, but you guys can see down at the bottom left-hand side here, you can see my FPS. My FPS is sitting at 150, 149, 150 for the most part, but then, yeah, random times it just drops super low. It'll go down to like 11 frames per second, which is terrible.
Not right now.
By the way, dude, I'm not even sure, like, how am I supposed to, like, I don't even want to invest anything if it's not, like, over 700, like, item level.
Then don't.
No, I know, but I'm saying, but, like, nothing that is dropping from, like, this Helltide, for instance, is giving me anything that high.
Because I think you're right on the cusp of being ready to move on to, like, the next world tier. Holy shit.
What is going on right now? I haven't even
This
seen a single
druid
person
is
alive.
melting. This druid is
I'm not
melting
ready
these
yet.
enemies.
I haven't even seen a single enemy, bro.
I can't even keep up. I can't even.
This is ridiculous. Like, I have not killed a single thing. That's the first thing that I've killed the entire match.
I got like 3 guys.
Ready yet.
What is that ability that he's using? What is his name? Loki? Is that his name?
I don't know.
Yeah, Loki. Yeah, the big dude right here in front of us, the big giant bear. Well, we've got several bears, it looks like. We've got Loki, and there's also Babs. Babs? No. B-A-B-S? Babs. Yeah, Babs. Babs and Loki. I don't know if they're a content creator or not.
I need time to
The thing sounds crazy, too.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. The guy's doing insane damage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Dude, that thing covers so much area, too.
I wonder if both of the bears are doing it. That it's a earth avalanche.
Yeah, it's crazy, whatever it is, dude. It's massive, is it not? Like, the area that it covers?
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I have to read into what it does.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, went the wrong way.
Dude, I was actually able to kill something finally. I'm not totally useless, chat. I'm not totally useless.
I need time to prepare.
Were you watching earlier? You were saying that that worked for Max Roll. I know a few of them that are working for Max Roll.
Rob 2628. He also does a lot of bar builds. He's like a German dude.
I don't know if I've seen him.
He does.
Is he a pretty big creator, or is he pretty small compared to somebody like Darth?
He has more people watching him on Twitch than Darth.
Okay. So then he's probably a bigger creator then.
Yeah, but he's been doing this for a long while. He's been doing it since WoW D3.
And their families have had names. And those who come can be sacrificed. That is our way.
Why is this boss immune? Never mind, he's dead.
I'm not ready.
You dead, boss. What's going on, Ducky? Thank you very much for tuning in. Amy D says, I believe in you, Code. I know, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I feel like he is, like, able to spam this.
Good.
Like, it's literally just constantly Earth, or whatever the heck that skill's called.
I need time to
That's literally all it is. There we go.
Dude.
Well, there we go. That was easy peasy. Not a single legendary.
My burden is too
I got one.
You losers. All right.
Oh, yeah, red and whites up in here.
I don't have whites. I got a bunch of yellows, bro, but I've already got a bunch of yellows. I am going to TP to town really quick, and I'm going to sell, and then I'm going to come right back here. Where's the
I'm not
sellers
ready
at?
yet.
Down here. Where you at, sellers?
Plenty worth keeping.
It's not at my item level. I ain't keeping it. Yeah, and that might be the case too. Like, I might be right at that point, because like it literally is not dropping anything, you know, like good. Even like the legendary stuff, do you know what I mean? Like is dropping lower than what, you know, or lower than 700.
Well, you let me know if you want to move up. It's gonna be a slower crawl, but tier 4 isn't gonna be immediately dropping stuff.
Yeah, it's higher than what we currently got.
I mean,
well,
even
I'm
in the
wondering.
short time I've
Well, I'm
spent
wondering.
tier 4 today, I've replaced gear. So.
Well, I'm wondering if it's that necessarily, you know what I mean, or if it's more along the lines of like I need to just be running nightmare dungeons.
Either or. I mean, we could run more. We could run
It
some
is done.
nightmares.
My options here. Got two-handed weapons, boots, or one-handed weapons. What are my boots? Yeah.
I was doing this nightmare dungeon with my younger brother, and it also had a cool gameplay mechanic, sort of similar to, like that bubble dome that you had to be inside before it exploded, right?
Yep.
But it was like this weird demonic egg thing that followed you around, and it had like a huge area of effect of like pulsating damage, so like you had to keep moving, but you didn't have to like stick together.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it just had like another similar situation, but it was like another mechanic you had to pay attention to.
Yeah, plus like enemies would slow you, so it's like if you got slowed and that thing, like you could be screwed.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, that sounds pretty gnarly. I like the different mechanics that are on that stuff though. I think it's pretty cool.
She's not having as much poop when she poops.
Give me a pillow.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I heard you.
Stella!
Alright, girl.
You know who Stella is?
Nope.
Gain 12 of your primary resource for every 20. Interesting. Do I have anything worth anything? Like, that's the crappy part. No. We don't, dude. So even the legendaries that had dropped from, like, this tree, for whatever reason, are dropping at, like, 609 and 598. Not even close. I think what happened is, my man, is I think the DM Capstone World 4 thing we did jacked up my gear, because now all my gear drops that I'm getting aren't better than what I'm currently wearing here in World Tier 3.
Yeah, because you're wearing some of the stuff that you did at the capstone for a brief moment.
Correct. Yep. Yep. I think that's my prob ammo.
I reran it again just for kicks. I was able to do it without getting destroyed, but you know, it's been like what, 15 levels since you, me, and Alex tried to run that capstone at like 55 or something.
Yeah, it's been quite a oh yeah, it's been a hot minute for sure. 70% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Swallow that barrier up. Just gonna go bring that one down as well. Deep freeze 590. Don't need it. Resources trash. Okay, and then that one is technically a max roll, so we're gonna run that one back to Kirafishan, that go back to my stash. Actually, I think my stash is right here. Yeah. Stash is right here at the tree. Dude, I got so much gear, bro. It's ridiculous. Like a bonkers amount of gear. I've got two stash tabs full of legendary gear.
Yeah, you should probably get rid of a lot of it, unless it has like perfect roll affixes. My closest stash tab to being full is my tab with my gems and skulls.
Charts.
Well, what I was trying to say earlier is, I had the Butcher's Cleaver drop for me.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Its special thing is lucky hit. When you critically strike an enemy, you have up to 100% chance to fear and slow them by between either 40 or 75% for
That
4
sounds
seconds.
broken. Isn't that not ridiculous?
Well, the problem is it dropped at a lower power item level than some of my other gear.
Gotcha. Yeah, and see,
I
and that's the
could
other thing.
swap
Like,
it out, but
yeah, but see, that's the thing though. Like, if it's not good, you know what I mean?
right.
I've got a lot of not max rolls, but like near max roll affixes or like legendary pieces in my thing. I feel like I should just get rid of them, right? If they're not max rolls.
Pretty much. Get rid of them. You're gonna get new ones again, anyways.
Right.
I mean, just think you have 40 levels between now and max. Are you gonna be holding on to that stuff?
Yep.
Probably not.
Yep. Forever.
Forever.
I'm gonna
He
keep it
holds a
forever.
Special place in my heart.
Forever and ever and ever. Hydra's duration is reduced by 30%. That's a terrible. 4 times dealing 24% less damage. I don't think that's a good roll. 20% yield, 26%. It's a max roll.
Are you talking?
7%. We have a barrier active, 10%. This one. 7%. This one is a 40. So this one I should probably keep just for the time being, I guess. It's still a trash roll. Seconds. Three is a max roll. This effect has a 22nd cooldown, which is not bad. That's a good one. Amy says Hoarders Diablo 4 edition. Exactly. Exactly. I just try to keep everything, you know what I mean, that I think is worthy. 2.7 out of 3, that's pretty close.
Just need 2 more Grim Favors.
Your mana regeneration is increased by 14% if you do not have a taken damage. Yeah, that's not either. Bro, I have just literally cleaned out a bunch. Alright, what do we not have a... Well, actually, I feel like I'm going to be breaking... I should probably break down all these legendaries, right? I shouldn't sell them.
I guess it depends how much money you have.
3.4 million.
You do whatever you want.
What would you do?
Probably... I don't know. I'd sell, I'd like rotate, split it up half and half. I don't know how much resources you have. Because like, for example, it costs to create, when I went up to world tier 4, when I hit 70, it costs to like upgrade all my gems. I was spending like $500,000 per gem category. So things do get more expensive.
Yeah, kind of like the stupid cost of the that mount thing.
Basic horse mount, yeah.
Yeah, it goes up. Which I thought was crazy. I didn't even realize that was a thing. 20% chance. That's a massive roll. The Avalanche Key passive now applies to 1 additional cast. What the hell that is. We'll keep that one though, just because it's there. That's almost a max roll as well. That one. Max roll. That's not a max roll. Fall meteorites dealing 300 damage, 900. That's a max roll. 100. No. 22. That's a max roll. That's not a max roll. 3%. Magical bubble is summoned around you for 4.5 seconds. That's a minimum roll. Okay. Jeez Louise, bro. This is taking me forever to go through this, but I'm going to have to do this, right? I mean, this is...
Well, do a chunk of it, and then we'll do some more stuff, and then do another chunk of it later. I mean, unless you're that kind of person that has to do it all at once.
No, I don't have to. I was just figured while I was sitting here doing absolutely nothing, I might as well do it.
So I had the same problem too, where I was like, I'm moving on, and I have all these legendaries because I thought I'd hold on to them, but basically I only broke down the ones that had really high or perfect affixes, and then just kind of sold or broke down everything else.
Yeah, because I figured, like you said, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to get either more or ones that are better, I mean, and you're eventually going to replace it with a max roll anyways. So, like, I'm just basically going through, you know what I mean? Burn enemies, hit for damage over 6 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just going through, and if they're not perfect rolls, you know, or like you said, you know, not, you know, just one off of a perfect roll or something, then I'm just trashing it.
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think I had like a drop in internet or something.
Did you?
Yeah, because like your stream and everything got all fuzzy and had a loading wheel.
Interesting.
And then dropped, kicked, Diablo crashed to the desktop. Let's see, internet property.
Damage is decreased by 12%.
Fine. I'm connected.
30%.
Super weird. Uh-oh, fiber.
13%.
The woodchucks are eating my fiber cord. The squirrels ate my internet.
Bro, they probably are, dude, because they left that bad boy up above the ground.
It's not thick like a cable cord, though. It's a very thin... You know, fiber optic's much thinner. More dainty little cable.
I know, but that just makes... Dude, it's just so crazy to me that they just left it above the ground, because, like, how are you supposed to mow the grass?
Well, so what I was messaging you earlier, he left... There's a lot of slack in it. So I can move it from one side to the other, and really, like, you know that one by my house, that strip of grass along the sidewalk, you know, that you follow that leads to my back porch?
Yeah.
On my back deck, right?
Yep.
So it just runs along there, and there's like a stone ledge curb that's like part of the neighbor's property, and it's literally just like laying up against the side of it. So it's not even like dead smack in the middle of the yard. And then it is partially buried. He did feed it through like under the sidewalk and out to the utility box by the street. But everything else in my yard that goes along from basically from my deck to all the way to the front yard just needs to be buried.
Interesting.
And I would do it, but I think utility company has to do it, and
I think, well, they have to
on it.
I was gonna say, well, they have to do it if if you want, if something ever was to happen in the future with it, yeah, then you're gonna have to.
Right.
Otherwise, they'll just give you some some bull crap of.
Well, it'll be out of my pocket.
Well,
if
we
anything
didn't.
happens.
Well, we didn't bury
Yep.
that cable.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, so I think I have done a decent amount of job here. I got both of them. I went through half of each stash. I mean, I went through the whole entire stash, but I narrowed it down to like only one stash full now.
You messing with your internet is the power Uber Lilith has. Maybe. We don't know.
Dude, I've got those 2 yellow pieces that I saved from World Tier 4. Both of the yellow pieces are better than what I'm currently wearing as far as item level goes. But the perks on them are trash.
I mean, we could move up to World Tier 4. I would just suggest us doing, like, basic stuff. Maybe just whispers. Because even dungeons, trying to solo was I think I tried to
I say we run some nightmare dungeons here on World Tier 3.
We can. I think I have one for
I mean,
tier
we can at
3
least
here.
we can at least try it and see. I mean,
I
I've
got tier 13 here.
I've got a tier 24, which is World Tier 4, World Tier 4, World Tier 4. Bro, I've got a bunch of them from World Tier 4.
Because they have probably all dropped from your
Oh, that's true.
capstone
Yep,
when you
that's
looted
true.
them, and then it gives it like it loads you up with them, so you're ready to go when you hit World Tier 4 if you want them.
Yep, I've got a World Tier 3 at Tier 20.
At Tier 20, we could try it.
I've got actually
I've
two
got
of
a
them. I got
17
two of
and a
them at World
13.
Tier 20. I got one of them at 19. One of them at, or another one at 19, 18, 17, 16, 12. Alex said he wants to join us. Jeez, Alex. Lurking over here on stream. He heard Nightmare Dungeons and he's just like, I'm in, bro. Sign me up.
Right.
All right, let's do it. Which one do you want to do? You want to do the 20?
We got Alex. Let's go crazy. Yeah.
Well, we have to, unless if we go Tier 4, because Tier 3, the first Tier 3 one that I have currently is a 20. I've got two 20s. So the first one is Thorns. Thorns are increased by 249. We've got Empowered Enemies or Shock Lance. So enemies have the Electric Lance affects. The monsters do poison damage. And then Unstoppable Monsters. Monsters become unstoppable when their life drops below 20% or 22%. The second one is lightning damage. You deal 10% more lightning damage. Drifting Shade, which chases players. Upon reaching them, it explodes for heavy damage and creates a nightmare field that dazes victims. The monsters do shadow damage, and then barrier breakers. Monsters deal 75% more damage to barriers.
Let's do it.
Which one do you want to do?
Well, let's do both of them.
All right, we'll do Thorns
Why not?
first. The Thorns one first. Shavito Ruins Nightmare Dungeon Tier 20.
Ooh.
So, how do I know where it brings me to? Is it marked on my map?
Yeah. But I'll be fast traveling there. Of course, it's in the middle of the friggin' desert.
You're right.
I'm going
Alright.
to Iron Wolf's encampment. I'll just ride
That's
there
where
on
I'm
my
going.
horse. You could TP on me, or if you're already there.
Yeah, that's
too.
fine. Well, I was actually going over there too, teleporting as well.
Yeah.
We got this though. Alex, do you want to join up on a call, my man? You want to jump in this call, get some call action going on, or what do you want to do for this Nightmare Dungeon?
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Alex said yes, he wants to join in on the call.
Alright. Let's get him in here.
I need more time.
I'm stuck on these damn rocks.
Jeez. I had to like teleport out like a scrub. I was too good to actually waste my my bullets on him.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah!
I need time to prepare.
I think my favorite areas are Skosglen and Kyrgyzstan.
To be honest with you, I don't think that I have paid attention to any of the areas to tell you for sure without looking at them all. Because
The desert
I
place is
cheated.
cool.
I cheated and I did not. I don't even have. I literally picked up like one of the waypoints today. Like I didn't even have all the waypoints because I ended up like getting teleported, you know, around with Alex when he was helping me do the campaign.
Nice. Alright, these guys are annoying me.
All right, Kellogg says I had a long day, couldn't join you guys. Maybe next time. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. We'll get you in, Kellogg, as soon as you get on, my man. We'll get you in at some point.
Just make your day longer.
Right. All right, I'm gonna click out of here and join our group one. Alex. Alex. World Tier 3. You want to do this in World Tier 4? Me and Lake got destroyed in World Tier 4.
I'm technically in World Tier 4 now, but...
Well, should we swap to World Tier 4 then?
Well, let's do this. Let's do this dungeon, then we'll bump you up. Get your gear. Well, let's go. Got our bear.
Yeah, Alex is really quiet, Amy. Yeah, I know. He's really quiet. He's like talking through his phone, like from his PlayStation, and it's like, yeah. Listen, the only explanation you need to know is that he's French Canadian, so unfortunately it just is what it is.
It's a disease.
Yeah. We just have to take it for what it's worth. So
We accept him for who he is.
yep. We don't judge him around these parts. He's Canadian, so he's really nice to us, so
We know it's a struggle.
Is there anything special about this dungeon? Do you need to follow a certain thing, a bubble, or?
not that we
If
know
we start
of.
dying.
Not that we know of. It didn't say that we needed to follow anything. I think that's only World Tier 4 modifiers. The World Tier 3 ones, I haven't seen any modifiers like that.
No, but we got one the other day. We need to like follow cross around the map.
Oh, was that World Tier 3? Yeah. I didn't know that was World Tier 3. For some reason, I thought that was World Tier 4.
I think that was
It
like
was
a
a
tier
level
20
20
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they get over 20, they start getting interesting.
Interesting. So maybe that's what it is. Well, actually, wait a second. No, I lied because remember I did read that other Tier 21 that we have, the next one after this, and it does have one of those modifiers. It doesn't have a cross that follows you. It's got some sort of shade thing that follows you and explodes. I'll read it to you in a second. So this one, yeah, so the second one that we have says it's a drifting shade. Drifting shade chases players. Upon reaching them, it explodes for heavy damage and creates a nightmare field that dazes victims caught in its area. That's the next one we have.
Yeah, we'll do that one next. Get here, level up some glyphs.
Yeah, that's another thing too, dude, that I suck at, man. I've been just leveling up the same glyph over and over again because I can't be bothered to read the rest of the glyphs.
That's fine. I mean,
That's fine. Wait,
level up
more
the glyph you can-
I mean, I don't have anything good. Like all my glyphs are blue. I've not gotten a single higher tier glyph.
Oh, really? Oh. I think you need to do some outside to have.
I don't know
But,
how I got my yellow
Time to
glyphs.
I got all my yellow glyphs unlocked, and it was from outside as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
I just have level nearly none else than the one I played with you.
Yeah, I leveled up some of mine, but again, they're all blue. I think I have like orange or one yellow one, I think, is all I have. One yellow one. I can
Anyway,
look. I can look and see.
You don't need a second one until you're at the second board of your paladin.
Yeah, which I've been at my second board. I'm about to start my third board.
Oh, you already have unlocked your second paragon board?
I'm not ready
Yeah.
yet.
I think have you maxed your glyph item or requirement?
I'm gonna pretend and say I don't know what you're talking about because I have no clue what you're talking about.
When you look at the paragon, you
Oh, when I did the Paragon board, I just immediately went from like start to finish. I just went to the legendary node and then I just went straight to the edge of the board to get a new one.
okay. Then you need to go the major update in the paragon or the legendary glyph, the one that allows you to put the
glyph in.
glyph into it. Yeah. But when you unlock one of the things to put the glyph into it, you need, for example, for mine, I need 40 willpower. So then you need to open a lot of
I'm not ready yet.
glyphs around this one to unlock the main stat or the main bonus.
Yeah, the bonus stat or whatever from it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So yeah, and that's what I probably need to do too, because like for mine. Yeah, for my first board, I unlocked my or I don't know if it was my first one or my second one, but I unlocked whichever one has the legendary on it or glyph on it. I've unlocked the glyph, placed a glyph in there, and then from there I just basically powered my way through to the edge of the board.
Okay.
That's all I did. I haven't done anything else with it.
I think it's better to make your glyph upgrade to the max and then after that you go to the next board, because that's the main bonus from you get from the paragon. This and the legendary node.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try that out then and look at it and see what I've got built on it so far. Oh, I got some gloves. Some legendary gloves. What items level are they dropping at? Yeah, 671, which are technically better than the gloves that I currently have. So I'm going to go ahead and not equip them. Because they will take my mana down even further currently. So we're not going to equip those. What's going on, Tomoko? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream, man. Glad to have you. Everything's been going good. Just got back from vacation from this last weekend, so excited about that.
I guess the mortar are one of the things from the Nightmare Dungeon. Because I can find which unit has the mortar.
It's the statue. It's the statue that's right here. I think it's an event. I think we have to kill all these mobs first, and then the statue will stop spraying the stupid stuff on us.
Okay.
This is what I think is going on here. Amy D says Alex and his French Canadianness elevate the classiness of the stream. That is true. That is true.
No.
Elevating the classiness. Ooh, we got some sacred pants.
So what does she mean? What does she mean? Does she mean that
You wear all denim. That's what you do. Was that a Canadian tuxedo?
Is this a level
Right now,
13? Level 12?
it's more the Canadian smog?
Is this
There's a lot of crazy forest fire
Weird.
around here, so you guys are
I'm not ready yet.
are smoking from Canadian forest fire.
I mean, I feel fine. I don't feel anything.
No,
Iowa's not been affected at all.
I think we're too far south.
I think New York was affected a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that place can completely drown. I'd be fine with that.
So, you know the crazy thing? So my mom and sister were in New York the week of the smog hitting there, and they said, yeah, it was smoggy, but it wasn't near as bad as what, like, they had been shown in the
I need
news.
time to
A lot of those photos were lying, like, the sky was never orange. I was like,
it's
no
just that-
way.
Yeah,
I mean,
some of
I
it is
believe it.
because
I mean,
of
I
the-
believe it though, because like, I mean, that's how it all is. It's all fabricated.
I need
Yeah.
time to prepare.
The entire thing is fabricated, and then not only that too, like, I mean, every single thing that they talk about and mention, half the time, like, this is why I feel like it should be illegal, dude. Like, the stuff that they
should,
say,
yeah.
like the stuff that they say is like crazy, man. Like, even like the stories that they tell, like, they literally publicize, you know what I mean, that somebody's guilty of doing stuff like without them ever even going to court, which I think is just wild to me that that's allowed.
Yep.
I
You
need
convinced
time. I mean,
the
it's-
populace.
You're convinced. You're convinced by public opinion. Like, you're not even, or you're guilty by public opinion, or you're not even actually guilty by the court of law, which is crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. It's like a news thumbnail, and the thumbnail are not true. So,
Yeah, it's like clickbait. It's like clickbait, but in real life.
yeah.
Dude, I had
used
some,
to,
dude,
like,
did I
take
had somebody
off
leave a
Mac and-
comment? I had somebody leave a comment on my videos earlier
I need
today saying
time
that
to
my
prepare.
video was clickbait, where I said free cosmetics, because the last cosmetic I mentioned in the video, I clearly say, all right, and now that's the end of the free cosmetics. Now I've got a, you know, cosmetic here for the primal horse that is a paid cosmetic, but you can also still get it from these Twitch drops as well by gifting 2 subs. They replied to my they left a comment and said that it was clickbait, and I said, how is it clickbait? I literally tell you all the free cosmetics, but the one paid one. And then he's like, well, then you should just left it out of the video then, so it's clearly clickbait. I'm like, whatever, go watch another content creator. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
where's Lake at? You going to get the other one? Or no, Lake's next
I already,
to me. Where's
put it in.
Where's Alex at?
Yeah, because Lake had one on his back. I'm looking for
Yeah.
the other one.
Oh, okay, so you're
It's
still
on
looking
your
for the
back,
other
I
one.
thought.
Okay, I got you. It's not on my
I
back.
need time to prepare.
You already picked it up, I thought. I thought Alex is already on his furry bareback.
Oh yeah, I got something on it. Oh, it's over. I
He's
didn't know.
like, oh, I'm just
it's
grinding
you.
out the rest of the
Aye,
dungeon
aye,
for no
aye.
reason.
What do you say in French?
Yeah.
Aye.
You say what you say is in French. You say tebeth neck. You say susemi koi
Idiot.
tebeth neck.
Idiot, imbécile.
Adios, mio.
Hey! Oh!
Hey, isn't he supposed to say susemi koi tebeth neck?
Hey, man, I don't reckon.
You can say that. Man. If you don't want to be demonetized or something like that.
I mean, I'm not monetized, so I'm fine.
What's
He's got nothing to lose. He's in
I've
the
got
most
nothing to
powerful
lose.
position
I don't even
you
know
can
why
be
I'm not blaring like music right now. I should be playing music right now because I'm not monetized.
in. Like the MySpace
Yeah.
days.
Actually, you know what's crazy though, dude, is we've actually been making some crazy good progress. Like, everything on this channel is green, dude. Like, everything is up in the air, and I'm almost to 4,000 or 3,000 watch hours, which I think is absolutely bonkers for how fat, like how easy it is, like how it took me to get to this point. So like, I'm actually blown away. Like, and I'm very curious to see like if we get approved for monetization compared to like, remember my second channel link that I can't get approved.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see what happens. I'm curious to see, you know, like if the, you know what I mean, like if the more focused, you know, portion of this channel gets monetized versus the other one. Which, according to what we've, you know what I mean, like what I've read and seen, it should be.
I'm not ready
We'll
yet.
find out very shortly.
Dude, those circles hurt, bro.
Just face tanking him.
Standing in all this hot mess.
I'm brushing my teeth while fighting him.
I'm just lighting a bunch of Canadian fires while doing nothing. I'm actually running I'm actually running a keylogger here. It's just you know, macro keys. It's just doing it for me.
Woo!
Nice work, boys.
Baby.
Nice work. Work, work, work. Okay, I'm just kidding,
Oh,
dude.
great.
Apparently, I've got a lot
great.
of yellows.
Oh.
I was just kidding. I got a
ooh.
lot of yellows. What is this item? This is a 688 item. What's it gonna give me? We've got intellect and dexterity, which is not really what I want.
Really what
You
I
like
want,
that?
really what I
You
want.
you like that, Rosebud? You like me killing them demons?
You like me killing those demons?
I'll place her on my lap facing my monitor. Caitlin doesn't like it. She's like, that blue light's gonna mess with her.
Just do it. Just don't even tell her. Just
Right.
do it. You gotta train her early on.
Right?
Oh yeah.
She has to be trained to be a
That's
gamer
right.
early on.
You're gonna be ready for Diablo 5.
There we go. Got another level 20. 20. Paragon nodes within range give plus 27% bonus to their cold damage and damage reduction modifiers. Whenever you chill an enemy, you
We
deal
got
3%
someone,
increased cold
in chat
damage.
that want to join. I'm Soja. Soja.
What'd you say?
You want to join the nightmare run? So
Oh, did you do one?
Soja.
Did you do one?
I mean, you know, I mean someone in the chat.
Oh, I'm Soldier says, hey man, could I join you in some nightmare runs? Yeah, we've got an open spot. I think we can hold, what, 4 people? So yeah, we can get you rolling in if you want to jump in on some nightmare runs. Faux show, dude. Faux show.
Pasha.
You gotta add me on BattleNet if you haven't done so already.
Oh. I need to do something with my gear. My 4 stash are nearly full. Ah.
Been kind of coasting. I'm just like, I actually like kept a list of all the affixes I like to make like my most potent build, and I've just been keeping an eye out for them, and any item that drops it, I like take the affix off and saving it for applying it to a piece of gear when I hit, when I'm more
We got you in,
involved
boss.
in
Possible wait until you get the
Lord Farquaad.
possible wait until you got the best aspect roll. If possible,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
I need to do some stuff about it. I'm
Some
working
of you
tomorrow.
will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
willing to make. Exactly.
You're a monster.
You are a monster, not the gumdrop buttons. Alright, so we got some legendary pieces of gear here. Yeah, see?
All right.
Uh,
We gonna get rowdy?
What?
World Tier 4?
I mean, I feel like we should try it, right? See what happens. I mean, what's the worst that possibly happens? We just get completely destroyed and then we come back.
Well, us 3 will create a human circle around you.
And then just keep me alive.
Well, even if you die, we'll res you, right?
Alright.
I mean, it's gonna be tough. L-Tide in World Tier 4 is very hard.
Is it?
At my level, yeah. I've
What do
tried.
you
haven't
mean? It's
done it
not
yet.
hard? We're gonna handle this like a champ.
It's not that it's hard, it's just that any monster can one-shot you in 1 second. At
So
my
what you're
level,
saying is me going into that with 0 mana and cooldown reduction on my gear, I will just be able to run around in circles and not get hit by anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like that's a brilliant idea.
Just max out
Oh,
your
the
dodge chance stat.
Just
You're dodging everything.
Dude, so that's just like what we did in ARG. Remember, there was one thing I played when I was playing. I maxed out my torpidity, so like I literally like they would knock me out in a PvP zone and feed me narcotics, a whole stack of narcotics, and then I would literally just wake up in like 2 seconds. But I was weak everywhere else, so like I was like punching him like a limp noodle. You know what I mean? But I was like,
Yeah.
I was full on just like he could like they couldn't do anything. They just kept on knocking me out. You know what I mean? Because I just kept on over and over again, just waking up. He's like, dude, I fed this guy a bunch of narcotics and he keeps on waking up. Like, yep. And I think it was Jared. I think Jared on that same server, Jared ended up maxing out like his melee punch, but he was like a glass cannon, right? Because he did like a lot of like insane damage on one of his punches, like melee damage. But then he like would take a hit and he would die. So it was hilarious because then he's just running around like just swinging and punching people over and over again and just hitting them for breaking their armor as soon as he hit them.
Yeah.
Then I think it was Ty. I think. Maxed out his movement speed, and his movement speed was maxed out so far that he was running so fast that he would kill himself on accident because like he would walk over like a little hill or something, you know what I mean, and he would just go flying, and then he'd take fall damage.
It kind of reminds me of like Morrowind stats. How you can max out your acrobatics and then jump across the world.
Yep, exactly. Same similar concept for sure. All right, so I am ready. I got all my inventory cleared out. I got everything sold. Alex, are you watching the stream at all or no?
Not until I join you guys. No. Why? But I watch the stream right now, so I can see your screen. Yeah.
I was, but my phone.
Well, I
died.
was just curious because like, have you done the capstone for World Tier 4? We have done the capstone for World Tier 4. Yes. Soldier. So we've got. What I was gonna say was this is my Paragon board. So this is like my second board. So my first board was down here, pretty linear, just straight forward, and then this is my second board.
Click on the first one. Your first one. Go check your glyph. The first one, the first board.
This is my first board.
No, your glyph in the middle of the red, the yellow thing in the middle. It's your glyph.
Oh,
One up.
What?
Okay, so this is your glyph. To get this glyph power up, you need dexterity. So you need plus 25 dexterity in the red circle around.
Oh, in this red zone here.
Yeah. So I suggest you before going to the next board, you should max out this glyph. So you make sure that you have 25 dexterity. If that's the glyph you want. If that's not dexterity you want, if you want another glyph, you max out anything else. But the thing is that to get the dexterity, you need, I think there's the one on the right, is the 2N with the sword.
Yeah, 2 hands with the sword, you're right. So then I gotta go...
So, and then you need to spend at least, there's one that is outside the...
Yeah, this one here, this one here.
And also, there's another legendary on the top left of the red circle that might be good to get. I don't know what it is for
rare.
The
It's a rare one. You mean not legendary? It's a rare.
Yeah, rare
but
one.
But yeah, it gives you. It gives me intellect instead of. Dexterity.
So
but yeah, interesting.
Before you're going to the next board, you should be sure to max out that lift to make sure you have all the requirements. And then you should go to your next board.
Yeah, well, the reason why I went to the second board was because I wanted to get to my first legendary node, so that's what I ended up doing.
Okay, yeah, I think right now I am on my second board, and I'm almost having my second glyph max. So you should be very close to what I got. So I don't think you should go to your third one until you finish
do my first one and then my second one.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, perfect. I got you. Alrighty, guys. So what are we doing currently right now? So I'm Soldier. I don't know. Did you go to World Tier 4, Soldier, or no? You're 40 or you're 78.
Yeah, he's World Tier 4.
Okay, so do we want to go to World Tier 4 and do this? Is that what we want to do? What's our plan here?
Maybe a Tier 21 dungeon, because it's gonna be tough. Even though. Else we're gonna get carried by him, but
I mean, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on here. I'm probably gonna end up dying like ridiculous, but we'll see.
Yeah, even me, I'm sure I'm gonna die a lot. So.
Play it safe.
Yeah.
Take our sweet time. I mean, what tier do we want to do for World Tier 4? Just
You do 21.
Okay, I got a 21 here. I got a couple 24s. We'll do. All right,
I
so
think-
21. I got a couple 21s. So I've got one that's shadow damage. Monsters do shadow damage over time. Monster regen, so non-boss monsters regenerate 1.5% maximum of their life, and then resource burn. Monsters attack from a distance, burn 16% of your primary resource. Ooh, that's rough.
Pick whatever one seems the easiest to you.
Killing a monster grants 2% attack and movement speed, stacking up to 20%. Adventure killing a monster enrages monsters near it, making them deal more damage. Monsters do fire damage. Monsters are cold resistance and backstabbers. Monsters near the player deal 150% more damage when attacking from behind. Lightning damage. Volcanic when in combat. Lots of flame periodic erupt nearby players. Okay, so we can't stand next to each other. This one is volcanic. Monsters do lightning damage. Melee defenders. Monsters take 40% less damage from close targets. And monsters vulnerable resist. That's going to be tough too. We've got your critical strike chances increased by 9%. Empowered enemy suppressor. Enemies always have the suppressor affix. Monsters deal fire damage. Their poison resistance. Ooh, this one might be easy right here. This one doesn't have anything special or crazy. Let's do this one.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, here we go. We're going
Let's
to
do
get destroyed, I'm assuming.
Red Carby.
All right, so we need to go.
Top left.
Yep, got it. Got it. Hopefully we can destroy this.
Yep.
And by destroy, I mean not get destroyed.
Destroy. D-E-S-T-R-U-C. Détruire. Je
Yeah,
veux
it's gonna
détruire.
it's gonna be brutal.
It's gonna be a tough fight. Let's kick some ass. Level 73 and plus.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so here.
Not while I'm in town.
We're gonna get some ancestral gear.
Oh yeah. Well, we're tier 4, baby.
Ancestors protect you.
If we don't die.
I'm curious to see what we get that drops. It's actually good.
I need to talk to you.
All right.
World tier 4
Team
Lake.
Yeah, put on your big boy pants. Or your little boy pants, because you may poop them.
Hello.
What's up, Lord Far or Lord Farquad?
Welcome.
Got the wings of an angel.
I'm pretty sure we did it the exact same time.
We did.
Are we ready to enter in the depths, Alex?
Oh, no. I'm coming. Yep. Oh, you guys already all there. Oh, wow.
We're just
I'm
hanging
late
down
to the
here
party.
by these
I'm late to
cool
the
rocks.
Well, I was
up,
gonna run here, except I looked in the map and I saw Lord Farquaad and Lake already faster. So then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill and keep a shot and teleport to them.
I let Lord Farquaad do all the work, and then I just clicked his portal.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Hey guys, there's some baddies out here. I can't be by myself. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. There's some baddies back
Some
here.
buff right here.
Ooh.
I need time to prepare.
Bro, I am gonna have to freeze each individual mob to kill him, bro. Oh,
All right,
that's
we're
not
we're
good.
gonna crawl through this. Good thing we're not timed.
That's actually true.
What class
I'm not
is
ready yet.
Mr. Lord Farquaad? Is it a sorcerer?
He is a mage or sorcerer.
Oh.
yes. Oh shit!
Watch out.
Hey, he's a sorcerer. That's good. Maybe I can learn from him.
Okay, in that kind of bubble right here, we need to be close to deal damage to.
Yep.
You need to be inside the bubble to.
To deal
Oh,
damage.
hey.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's new. So you have to. So is that part of the boss's like that
No,
little
no, no.
elites mechanics?
Everything in the wall tier 4 have this in the dungeon. The normal dungeon.
Okay, interesting.
I'm gonna get Coda up here.
You don't die from this explosion.
Woo!
Thank you, sir.
Don't die.
Yep. Except I got one schmotted.
Time to prepare.
It's all right. As long as we revive you, it doesn't count.
Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, this is my first time playing, apparently. This is my first time playing, I feel like. I feel like an idiot. I'm just like so weak. 761.
Yep. Just start picking up everything that's yellow and ancestral, and then go over it real carefully when you.
I'm gonna start equipping everything.
I need time to prepare that.
Not gonna lie, bro. I'm doing nothing. Like, this is ridiculous.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't talk to yourself like that.
Is it ideal to have different classes on a team, or does it not
Yeah,
matter?
well,
Yes and no.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you could take advantage of it for sure.
We just went back the way we came. We are idiots.
I need
Wait, I thought we were just following somebody.
I was following Alex.
I
Oh
was
gosh,
God damn it, Alex!
that's a
I wasn't
bad
looking at the
idea. Did Lord Farquaad just sign up to like run us through dungeons? Apparently.
At least we're gonna get some gear.
The gear crawl begins.
Good thing I had my my barrier up, because
I'm not ready yet.
that was almost an explosion on me.
We
traps
have
on the ground.
artillery. Let's put it to use. Smash 'em, boys!
I mean, if nothing else, I can freeze items for him, and he can play off of my freeze if that's the build he's got.
There you go. Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Solid damage output. He does not. He ignores my chains.
Yeah, he doesn't follow the rules.
You need to be inside the bubble to deal anything.
Oh,
deal any
within
damage
its
to him.
perimeter.
Yep,
Gotcha.
you have to be in there. That's what he was saying earlier about the one guy too. Like you have to be in a certain bubble in order
I
for it
need
to
time
happen.
Oh.
I feel like you guys are like Legolas shooting everything, and I'm just Gimli trying to get to them before they drop dead.
Protect the president.
Protect the president. Oh, dude, I literally walked right into the explosion.
But the
These
president.
fireballs.
Oh my gosh.
These fireballs are something too.
Dude,
That's one of the things in the
yeah, I was about to say the fireballs are ridiculous, bro. Hey guys, I'm doing damage. I'm helping out here. I'm doing some damage.
Oh yeah, dude. I think we're doing pretty good.
I think you guys are doing wonderful. I'm not complaining whatsoever about how you guys are performing. If there's one thing I've learned over these years being married, and that was you just never complain or never talk shit about somebody else's performance.
I need time to
That's what it boils down to. I mean, I took that hit like a champ, dude.
Ah, dang.
I thought Lord Farquaad said he wanted to run with us.
He is.
I feel like
Real
he's
Chad.
running for us.
Dude, this is awesome. This is giving me good
need
XP. I'm
time.
almost 71.
I don't want that sacred items. I want Ancestral. Come on. Don't use
Amy
it.
says men, typical men. Yeah, they never want to ask for directions. That's true. That is very true. We didn't ask for directions. We just started going in one direction and realized it was the wrong one.
I'm not that way. I hate being lost. Nothing gives me more anxiety than being lost.
Well, being lost, but that also doesn't just cater over to just directions. It also caters over to like putting something together too. And trying to put it together on your
yeah.
own without reading the directions.
That way, yeah.
Because that's also me. I do that constantly. Like I will think to myself like, oh, I could put this together without reading the instructions. And then I probably waste a lot of time not reading the stupid things. Just to go back and be like, oh, I guess the picture's not telling me anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Where did this guy come from? He just spawned way back here or what?
You guys got him. Look at you, Chads back here.
By the way, I'm leaving all these sacred items on the ground, and I don't know if I should be picking them up or not.
Nah. No need.
I need time to prepare.
Else you want to sell it for gold or anything like this?
I've angered some baddies on me.
Yeah, I'm not here.
I need time to prepare.
They mad. They mad, that's for sure.
Big boy.
I was helping you, Lake. I was helping you.
To prepare.
You were, dude.
From afar, baby. From afar.
Just flash them demons from under, boo. That's all I
Hey.
needed. A split moment of distractions, and then I just smashed them with my hammer.
Yep. Nope, I don't
They're
blame you
like,
there.
what?
Like, is that a demon pity?
I need
You're just
time
over
to
there
Like,
going,
yes, it is.
demons.
Yes, it is.
All right, boys.
Are we already at the boss? Wait. Where did he go?
I'm waiting for Lord Farquaad.
Where did Lord Farquaad go here?
He's a coming.
He's coming to
Oh.
ya.
Alex is soloing the boss.
Oh,
I wish. I wish.
okay. You don't want to get hit by those lightning. That hurts. The little lightning bombs.
He's dead.
Ooh,
We
let's go.
burden is too great.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, that was pretty easy. I'm impressed, not by me. I didn't do anything, but I'm just impressed that we got it done. Knocked her
I
out.
think that we have one right here that is helping us a lot.
Yeah,
I don't wanna say the
absolutely.
name, but
I don't want to say his name, but I know for a fact. Exactly. I would agree with that, dude. Dude, I feel like I'm going to have to just unequip these legendaries and start equipping these
yeah.
ancestral items.
Only get the ancestral that are over maybe 725 or more.
Dude, but all of mine are dropping higher than that. Mine are dropping 750, 761, 740, 730.
Okay.
What did you say? Did you say 725? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's the tier aesthetics.
This amulet dropped at 795 and it's yellow.
Very nice.
But then you need to have some good stuff on it. It's not only dependent of the.
Yeah, the stuff that dropped is trash.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it is.
Oh, is that the
You will
point?
still get
Interesting.
trash stuff. Yeah,
It's all trash.
there's still some
mods.
stuff. Trash. Trash.
All right, that was fun. I felt like I mildly stood a chance.
Yeah, me too. Feeling powerful. Then we do it us three only, and we die every time, like Code did.
No, we would never die.
We will protect you. Protect the president. Oh, that my gear are so low level. I need to do something about it. Oh, 802 helmet. Wow.
Ooh, 802. What's the max gear score currently?
820 maybe? Then you can upgrade it to 845, I think.
Okay.
Gotcha. I may say bullshit, but
I just made it up.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh wow. Even with
Strength and will, power, dexterity.
wow. Wow.
Not better than what I currently have. Intellect. Mm. 20 to all stats is pretty nice though, isn't it? That's pretty crazy.
Sounds solid.
Yep.
I mean, it sounds pretty good, but like, I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is that good. For what
Why not?
what I'm trying to build, anyways.
Why not?
I don't know. 'Cause it doesn't look cool.
Clearly, you're hyper squishy, so anything that's gonna add to remedy that would probably help you.
Where are you at, Lakey Lakes?
I am at the Oculist, getting some affixes, breaking down some legendaries here
I'm not
that I
ready.
had dropped for me.
Isn't it called the Occultist?
Occultist, you're right. I can't read.
Okay.
I'm the worst
Oculus.
person to be telling you that. Here, pick this. Leave out of that area and pick this thing up. See if this is any better.
I'm just breaking up the word differently.
Here, see if this is any better than what you got currently. Ravage, Tometer, Sacred Item. Just dropped it for you.
No,
Perfect. You can sell it, get some money.
thanks, pal.
I'm not
I was
ready.
You can
certain.
sell it, then you get some money.
Buy yourself something nice, kid.
Don't spend it all in one place now.
Alright.
This legendary staff is pretty cool, though, that I did pick up at one point. It's got a really cool, maybe it wasn't legendary staff. Where was it? I don't remember where it was. It had this really cool item on it. Or not item, this really cool affix. Explosions from the Shatter Key passive deal 64% increased damage if enemies die while frozen, which would pair really crazy good with my build. Because it's all around, you know, freezing them, you know what I mean? And then stacking that damage. But that's the first time I've seen that affix. Pretty crazy. Dude, I love how like it doesn't charge me a repair cost if I get revived. It's so nice.
Really rewards for your buddies giving a helping hand.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. I would agree with that. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to consume another one.
Got all these legendaries. I'd like to spend more time looking at them later.
Reduce cooldown on kill. Killing a monster reduces your cooldowns. And then we've got empowered enemies, lock lance. Enemies always have the electric lance affix. Monster shadow damage over time. Monster shadow damage resist. Potion breakers. Monsters attack from a distance have 30% chance to disable healing potion for 2 seconds.
And by the way, Lake, did you know that I think that if you upgrade a gear that has a good aspect on it, it's increasing the aspect power.
Yes, it also increases the aspect potency also.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to know because before you're going to extract it, it's better to do this on some of them.
Not
Gotcha.
while I'm in town.
Wait, so sometimes it's better to upgrade them before you extract them out? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Let's say that the range of the skills, it's 1 to 100. If you're right now at maybe 80, if you upgrade it before extracting
Breaking it down. Okay.
Yeah, breaking it down, you will get it to I don't know what level, but it's gonna increase a little bit. So it's better if you thinking about extracting one of them. Okay.
Interesting. Alrighty, give me 2 seconds here really quick. I'm going to take a pee. Be right back. We're waiting for everybody.
Oh, he's already in the dungeon. Ding. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm coming, boys.
Wolf from Chains. I'm coming too. Alright. Oh, okay. If you look at the map, you can see what are the special about the current dungeon.
Oh, yeah, it
If
gives
you
the-
kill a monster, you get a cooldown reduction.
Very nice. Electric lance
Elite
affix
always-
for elites.
Okay. Monster
Shadow
over-
damage. Potion breakers. Okay.
Attack from this of it. Oh wow, okay. Interesting.
So they may use electric lances to break your
Yeah.
potion, so watch out for that. I'm gonna pop a potion.
Yeah.
Get that extra XP bonus too.
Yep. The fire force. Watch out here.
All right. I am
He's
ready to
back,
go, boys.
boys.
He's ready for it.
Let's go
Let's go. Charge.
to battle.
to battle.
Kill that rabbit.
Oh, nice blue weapon.
I'm not ready.
Ancestral. Let's go.
Equip it. Throw it on.
It's better than what I
Oh,
got,
goblins,
probably.
Goblins. Goblin, boys. Right here.
What is it?
Goblin. We got it.
Oh, dude, it dropped a legendary item. There's a bunch of bulls over here.
Something got me good.
I got you, boss.
Thanks, brother.
If there's anything I can do, that's revive my friend.
Hey, man, if Destiny's got you good at
I'm
anything,
not ready yet.
pulling
Just
off clutch
reviving
revives
people.
where I'm
Just
losing my shit.
reviving people.
Oh, staff of the
Oh,
realm.
got a unique. Oh, very nice.
He has no idea how to watch what he said.
Wait, who got a unique?
Check the chat.
Or fuck,
Nice.
what he put in the chat.
I don't know how to click on the items in the chat.
I need time to prepare.
Like to inspect them.
With only the.
Oh yeah, get him. Alright, let's grab this artillery thing and start running through these.
Which way we going, left or right?
Left it is.
He's chosen!
Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins!
Dude, such a good video.
Time to
Alright, boys, let's go!
Dude, I am just straight running through this.
I guess I'll loop around.
Okay, so the legendary that dropped for me though down there was a legendary ancestral
not
staff,
ready
which
yet.
sounds nice.
She's hungry.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I was handing the baby off.
You probably shouldn't hand her off. You probably should throw her off.
That's right,
I'm not
suplex.
ready yet.
Just be like, here, Caitlin, take your baby.
Right. You ready, Rosalie, for the people's elbow?
Rosalie.
I need time.
Oh, Rosalie.
Nice.
Do
Do.
Yeah, we gonna get you kitted in no time by running these tier 4s.
I'm not ready.
Listen, sooner or later we got to get Alex kitted, so then that way he can just continue to run us through these.
You know, it'd be badass if your bear wore armor too.
Oh, nice. Another. Oh, I just looted it. I just picked up the legendary ancestral pants and then I died.
Don't revive him. Don't revive him. No, don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. He's just going to loot the items. That's all it is. He's just here to loot the items. He's using us.
What did they do it in WoW? Was it ninja looting? That causes
Yeah.
people to basically
Yep.
go insane.
Uh-huh.
I'm following Farquaad here.
Yeah, dude, everybody was raging at Asmongold for the longest time. Like every time he runs something, because he was always, you know, catered to, like, you know, he would always take the drops and then keep them for certain people. And then
Yep.
people are always yelling at him and saying that it's ninja looting. Yeah, there was a lot of drama behind ninja looting. That broke up a lot of guilds.
Yep. Broke up a lot of friendships.
I need
Except
time
my
to prepare.
friendships. It only enhanced them.
I don't think I've never ninja looted. I can put my hand up and say I've never ninja looted one because, like, I've barely raided in my lifetime of.
Yeah, raiding is a
I need
special
time to prepare.
situation when it comes to MMOs, man.
Don't got the time for it, no mo's.
It's pretty wild. I miss it though. I miss it. I really do. I really did enjoy it. I thought it was super fun.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire water.
Smash him.
I'm not ready yet.
Lord Farquaad.
Plug your rock in there, Alex.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, shit.
Don't die.
Dude, that works out so well though with me and him. Like I'm able to like just use my freeze right after his freeze gets ended, and then he can just stand there and keep on spamming him and doing the crazy damage. So as long as I just time mine perfectly with his.
Oh, nice.
What about her?
Butcher.
Oh gosh, this is not good. Right here on me.
Oh yeah.
This is
This is perfect.
Oh, you mean because of this
Conduit?
pylon?
Yep.
I need time to prepare.
As long as we're not sitting there with him. Let's go! Let's go!
World Tier 4.
Nightmare World Tier 4 level 21 dungeon. Just destroyed Butcher, boys.
Good old pylon
my
came in clutch.
gosh. That was bonkers, dude.
Pylon came in clutch.
Oh yeah, definitely came in handy.
Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what's going on, but numbers are going up and things
Everything's dying.
We do nothing next to
Dude,
Lord
that
Farquaad.
was wild, man. Remember that one guy, Lake, that was talking about in the Discord saying that, like, you know, you can't solo Butcher? I'm literally sitting here thinking, like, I mean, you can after you see that on World Tier 4.
I mean, I did it twice on World Tier 3.
I have not soloed him on World Tier 3 yet.
He never killed me at all.
Not on World Tier 3, no. I've soloed him several times on World Tier 1 and World Tier 2, but I have not myself soloed him on World Tier 3, but I also haven't had the opportunity to either, though, so I can't say I can't, and I can't say I can, technically. Oh,
no, I'm gonna die!
I thought I was dead, too.
No.
He did, he did, he did. Let's go. Ancestral boots, baby.
Oh, I got a mount, boys.
Oh, you got a mount?
Reigns of the Chaldean Steed. Dude,
Ooh,
just like
very
WoW.
nice. Let's
Mount
go.
dropped.
Let's go, dude. Very nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
I still feel dirty, guys.
Why you feel dirty?
We're getting carried. We're getting carried.
What are you talking about? Lord Farquaad is one of us. He's not carrying us.
I've been to PetSmart, Alex. They don't sell bear shampoo.
Alright. Suck it up, butternut. Okay.
I mean, I just feel like at this point, if my items that I have that are Sacred Legendary are 676 and the items that are dropping are 780 plus, shouldn't I just equip them? Like
780 plus, yeah. At that point, I'd probably just.
I mean,
throw
it's
'em on.
over.
That
Oh, if it's over
gap is
100
so
more
high.
item level.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. You mean, you know, of course, it's not. You know, the best of the best, like as far as stats and stuff go. But I feel like it, like how do you not equip it?
Oh, ancestral unique boots, boys.
Ooh, where was it at? At your where'd you get them from?
Penitent great from this dungeon. They dropped at the very end. So it says you leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. You deal 7% more damage to chilled enemies. Oh,
Oh, dude, very nice.
I'm throwing them on, boys. And I have the mount. Very cool. Alright.
Technically not better than what I got. What about these ones? There are 40 ice armor, light resistance, strength, speed. Yeah, which the problem with that though is strength is armor, which I feel like you don't want armor. Do I want armor? I think that's not what I want.
Yeah, you want.
I mean, you
Surviving.
are dying
You
pretty
think it's nice.
fast.
Thanks, guys.
I don't work for max roll, but
But I can tell you right now, you're not doing it.
you're dying pretty quick there, partner. Alright, I need to apply an affix to something here.
Alright, we gotta go back. Gots to go back.
Gotta go back.
Way back.
That's good. Not there yet.
Alright. So,
Alright, dude. The earth freezes below my feet.
alright. See what you got. See if you're a better frost user than I am.
The thing is, I have no mobility thing. Dang it, that's probably not a good idea to wear 'em. I don't know.
It's 100% a good idea.
I can chain them into my frost though, so
Greetings.
it
Listen,
works.
it's 100% a good idea.
First page.
When you think
Hey,
it's
guys,
not
do
a
you
good
think
idea,
it's time
it's a good
to-
idea.
You think it's
First-
time to replace my level 40 amulet?
What are you doing hanging on to your grandmother's jewelry?
Yeah, I've still got level 45 gloves.
Oh
I'm the
gosh.
worst.
What's left, you ask?
I don't need this.
Dude, I also have unique gloves that apply frost to enemies. Shoot, I could... Oh man, now I'm seeing like another whole layer of builds you could create with these ancestral uniques.
Oh yeah, for sure. Amy says it cracks me up every time that you guys get so excited about acquiring pants and boots. Exactly. Boots and pants and boots.
We have to
Exactly. Oh man, but this has gotten better stuff. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not gonna keep it right. It's not gonna just get rid of it, code. Just get rid of it. Don't look back. Just click the button and go. Just click the button and go.
No regrets.
sell everything.
No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets, man. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. What's the worst that happens? It all
Olsen.
goes to hell. That's it. It's the worst thing. Where's the gambler? All right, Mr. Gambler. What's my worst piece of gear? Okay, amulet. Let's go. What do you got for amulet? You got anything good here for your amulet? Sure.
Shame that. Hello, shiny.
Ooh, got a legendary amulet. Sacred. What do we got? Anything good? Anything better than what I'm currently rocking, broski? Ultimate skill damage, 2 ranks of conjuration skills, movement speed. Ugh. Ugh. Not really.
Yucky.
I mean, it's better than what I got, I guess. I mean, I guess it's better.
I cannot do that here.
Alright. Got them boots. I'm wearing my first ancestral unique. You can only wear one of those?
Unique. They're uniques items, correct. You can only wear one of the same unique items. Lord Farquaad says when you hit level 73, you can then get ancestral gear from vendors and obol vendors.
Ooh.
Interesting. That's good to
Nice.
know. That's good to know. Thank you very much.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So, like, I can't equip a unique weapon and then unique boots, or unique gloves and unique boot. Why am I asking these
No,
questions? I have the
no,
items, I
no,
gotta-
no, no, no. You can definitely wear. I think you can wear multiple uniques. You just can't wear multiple of the exact same unique. Does that make sense?
Yes, true, correct. Just tested it.
Yes. So like you can wear multiple uniques. You just can't wear like, you know, 2 of the same multiple unique ring.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Is there a stash here or no?
Yes, there is.
I don't see the stash on my map.
It's on
Open
me.
your map on the top left.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just gotta go further. I see you. I see you over here now.
10 million gold. Woo.
10 millies.
$10 million.
Who wants some gold? Selling my body.
All right, here we go.
They dropped at 800 item power. That's pretty good.
I need to make
too.
some underwear and socks. Exactly. Yep, that's what it's all about.
It's a dangerous world.
It's all about getting
Don't
those
make it
gears,
worse.
man. Getting those gears. Boom, dude. I didn't even realize that. I got some renown completed too, dude. Whoop, whoop. Realm power collected. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, running these nightmares are pretty fun. They've been really boosting me up.
Dude, and I got a skill point too. Let's go. Do I have anything I can put it in? Let's go. Dude, I'm only 5 dexterity away from getting my bonus. Whenever you chill an enemy, you deal 3% increased cold damage for 10 seconds.
Woo.
That's nice. That's nice.
When you're chilling them too, I'm gonna deal bonus damage to them. Oh boy!
Yep, and Lord Farquaad over here dealing damage. Turning and burning, baby. Turning and burning. All right, so here we go. Let me get another 21 going here. All right, so 21s. First one we've got. This is poison damage, empowered elites for shock lance. What's damage? I don't do that. Oh, what's yeah. Empowered elites. It says shock lance. Enemies always have the electric lance affects, shadow damage, cold resistance, and slowing projectiles. Yep, let's do it. Easy peasy. No crazy modifiers. We should be able to knock it out.
Knock it in, knock it out.
I mean, at this point, I feel like Lord Farquaad can just get us to do anything.
Where is it? Oh. Patience pin.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's
I
go. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I should have
I
went to
need
the stable
time
and
to
checked
do
out that horse. Oh well, later.
Oh, that's right. That's what you said. You said you got a mount.
Yeah, mount drop. So,
Oh.
like, you know how at the end of your nightmare dungeon, like, you have, pops up on your screen of, like, your rewards at the end?
Okay.
I need time.
Well, I had 3. I got the ancestral boots, some random yellow item, and then the horse mount. So I really hit the jackpot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I need
Leave me
time to
alone.
prepare.
Leave me alone, people. Don't make me kill you, doggies. I don't want to kill you. I'm going inside.
It's pretty
Get
cool.
rid of that.
As I'm walking, the ground's freezing.
Yeah, that's what. Isn't that what you said when you were reading? That's what it said. It does. It has like
Yeah,
icy
but
footprints.
yeah, I'm not. This is like the first time I've equipped a unique that has like an effect like this.
Is Lord Farquaad here? Is he coming in here to save me?
I'm coming in.
Look at all these people that I've already killed. Just kidding. I mean, I can do damage. Just, that's it. That's the extent of my mana. Just straight clapped him. And I just got completely destroyed. I was in the circle and I just got this. 2 people got destroyed.
Yeah. I was trying to fight and all it did it was reviving you non-stop. So.
Oh, well, why would you do something crazy like that?
Because with the controller, it's the same button to attack and revive you.
Sounds like
The X button.
sounds like you should be playing on a PC then.
Just don't die in the middle of the fight. Oh, fuck.
Oh shoot, that guy's bad news.
We are 3. We don't have Lord. We don't
Where's
have
Lord at? Where's our Lord and Savior?
Careful! Fireball! Fireball!
I just froze him.
It's the perfect place.
What's the next part? I can't remember how that goes. Something, something. Shine your shoes. Wipe your face.
Face.
Oh.
You got it! Come on.
Yeah, I already died, bro.
me.
I already died. Blake's already dead too. No, Alex, it's
Oh,
on
what
you.
do you
Kill
mean?
him. Kill him.
You got it!
Kill him, Alex. Run
Ah,
away.
spiders! Spiders!
Dude, Alex, I don't know if you were watching the live stream earlier. Oh, did he just die randomly? Oh, he did. Okay, he transferred for a bear. That's what it was.
Come on, I am not like that.
Thanks, brother.
Oh man, that was pretty
Where were
rough.
you, Lord? Where were you, Lord?
Probably clearing out the other half of the dungeon. Like, so already has done everything, so he's like, come over here to help us now, because he's already cleared out everything else. Can't do anything else physically.
Exactly.
No, Alex, I don't know if you were in here earlier when we were running a Legion event earlier. Me and Lake were running with like some guys who were druids. They were like a team of druids, and they were like, they just completely destroyed stuff. They were running like that like earthquake, like rumble build or whatever the hell it is, you know? So like it does like all these like rocks across the ground.
Yeah.
Whatever that skill is, and they were just like, they were literally just melting everything, and they had them up constantly, so the whole ground was just constantly every single time.
What level was it?
I did not pay attention, to be honest with you. We were just running on World Tier 3, so they were on World Tier 3 still.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
But it was still pretty crazy. I mean, they were just destroying that Legion event. But again, I mean, I don't know if it's anything crazy or if they were just optimized.
They're called bears.
Exactly.
no,
Well, it
you
was
got the
Babs.
whole-
Babs was one of their names, and the other one was Loki. Was the other guy's name? I remember that.
I mean, World Tier 3 Legion is easy.
Correct.
But the thing you was doing is a unique on one of the helmet, I think. It's very good, but you need to be tech this way. Right now, I'm not there.
Okay.
It's when you do your charging skill, it's throwing rock all over the place.
Okay, so then that could be what they were doing, because the rocks were constantly up, I feel like, the entire time.
Okay.
I want my guy attacked.
Probably because you're frozen.
Yeah. Fireball.
your ball, baby, buy your ball, baby. Amy D says, Lake seems especially musical tonight. That is true. He has been singing a lot more tonight.
I haven't had any drinks, so it's just, you know, just crawling out of my shell.
It's just his normal bowl on his hat in the backseat self.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get that reference but us.
College days.
College days, man.
Joined event. Dude, bro, I'm getting money.
Kill these ads.
Thank you.
Getting shot by these skeletons.
Skelly boys.
Skelly wellies were a bear. Kill him, no! I'm gonna die! You know why we got this event, right? Because somebody tried clicking on this pillar. Somebody got greedy. And I just died. Because I got greedy!
Talking about greed.
Mm-hmm. That's how it always works, man. Here we go. Alright. Anything ancestral? Nothing. Alright. We'll keep it moving.
Keep it moving, boys. Ding, ding.
Just back here chilling.
Oh shoot! How am I freezing when my feet freeze things?
It doesn't say it gives you immune to cold damage.
My toes are already numb.
They can't be any more numb. I'm already numb. It reminds me of what's the movie? The
Dumb and Dumber?
No. The Super Troopers. Remember when he pulls over the guys that are like super high in the car, and then they hit the guys like the cops are like, pull over, and he's like, I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther.
Came here to purge this evil.
They're like, my toes are already too cold. I can't freeze anymore.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
But yeah, they're like they're just messing with them because they're high.
Do it alone.
It's super
Guys,
funny.
I'm gonna make ice tornadoes.
You boys like Mexico? Start spinning around in the parking lot. They just start panicking because they're all drugged up.
Alright, protect these. We keep them alive, we get more chests.
What if we don't want to do that?
I mean, no one will know. It's a cave.
I need to
We're the only witnesses.
We're the only witnesses. We're the only ones that decided not to protect these lousy NPCs that can't save themselves. I'm almost dead because she stopped talking. And it didn't matter.
There's so many ads. It's unreal.
When you're dead, I should be able to sort through my inventory. That'd be nice.
You will be doing this all time.
Exactly.
I die again. I die again.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it'd be nice because
That was insane.
Don't die.
yeah, it would be nice because then I could just do this the entire time while you guys are running the dungeon for me.
So much freaking money, dude.
Bro, that wasn't even the dungeon. That was just an event.
Is that me, or we only have 4 revive left?
Yeah, we only have 4 revives
At
left
the start?
currently.
Okay.
No, some of these, yeah, some of these don't have hardly any. Like, yeah, they're always 4 revives. It doesn't count against your revive count unless if you respawn.
Okay. Okay. I thought
But
you
yeah,
had
all
more
of
than
these,
that.
all of these are always 4 revives for the level 21s, world tier 4.
It's more of a
999.
risk if you're solo in it.
No. Not gonna stand back there. There's a lot of dead spiders over here. See? Like I said, dead spiders, chat. Weren't alive.
It's good.
Boss. While we have unlimited resource, smash them up.
Let's go. Get inside the circle. Let's go, dude. Another clutch, man, when it comes to these pylons, dude. So handy. Ooh, frost skill damage and cold damage.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna use this one, so then that way I can pick up this one. Just accept it. Wait, why did it take me out of here?
Because you started in a new dungeon, I think.
Because you accept it. Yeah. You cannot have more than one at the same time.
Where is
What
it?
do you
Where did he
need?
start it? Oh, it's all the way down here.
Oh, interesting.
You're the
So
one
if I
who
was,
started
if I was in it, okay. Well, see, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that's what I was. That like, if you were in one at the very end and it was over, I thought I could activate it and then pick up the sigil that was on the ground in that other one. I didn't realize that it kicks you out of the other one.
Yeah, I think you can only be in one at a time.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, that makes more
Exactly.
sense. I didn't realize it. Ooh, dude, 811 item level. That's crazy. $767. It's pretty gnarly too. Does more core skill, damage over time, damage to burning enemies. Skills deal up 24% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum value of your resource. Yeah, that's the problem. No, I don't.
Alright. I'm heading to your next dungeon there, Chief.
Okay. Stacking up to 4%. From crowd control. Enemies. Yeah, that's this as well. We have a very active. Okay, so that's nice to keep for an affix. Take that one here.
This must have belonged to him.
I need more time. I need more time.
All right, I'm coming, guys. Coming to ya.
I need time to do that.
Get out of here, bro. Going to Champion's demise right now. All right, Lord Farquaad. We are here.
Alright, so we got plant 3 items.
Let's kill him.
Jesus Christ! They're dying before I can get to him.
Yep. If he's freezing,
need
that
more
they
time.
die super fast.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
I'm not ready yet.
Careful. Get out of that. Have to be watching your back. All right, got him. Ooh. Amulet, let's go.
At this point, I'm only grabbing stuff that's ancestral.
Yeah, that's me already. Yeah, that's I stopped doing that like the first
need
like
more
2 that we ran because my inventory was getting full with sacreds and I wasn't even gonna wear them anyways. Flawless amethyst. Jeez Louise, I can't even speak that. Wait, are we following Alex?
I believe so. I think I
need
remember
more
doing this one. We have to go in like 3 different directions.
Oh, dude, I just got clapped, bro. I just walked straight up to Alex and just got destroyed.
Get wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
Get wrecked.
Immediately just walked up and got destroyed. I must have walked right into their attack or something, because the moment I walked up, it was dead.
It might be a little bit over their level.
I think they're way over my level. I'm way under leveled, I think, for even the gear item level that I'm currently wearing. Probably I'm still way under leveled for.
Maybe we should go back to level 20.
We go to World Tier 1, see how strong we are.
Dude, oh, and that's another thing, too. So somebody was arguing with me in the comment section, too, on one of my videos today, stating that, like, running world tier 1 was pointless. And I was like, what do you mean it's not pointless? You're killing the mobs faster than what you can clear them in world tier 1. Like, this has been a proven fact. You clear them faster, which means you clear the content faster. So you should never even need to run any like world tier 2.
And the gear's not any better versus 1 and 2. So.
Yeah, but they were basically stating, they were stating to me that like what their response back to me was, what do you mean world tier 2? You already clear them super fast. It's super easy on world tier 2, so you wouldn't be able to kill them faster on world tier 1.
Well, he's just, you know.
And I'm like, okay.
It's just one of those. Well, then you're a pro. Why are you here?
Right. Then why are you watching my videos?
Yeah. That's what I like to ask people. The know-it-alls and the pros. I'm like, alright then, why are you here? You got it all figured out. Out of fury.
I just pulled that clutch revive, getting smacked by this fighter host. Just for you, Alex. I was risking my life.
I need more time.
You're
One
much
other thing
deserving of it.
One other thing you should try to do when you're clearing dungeon is you try to do dungeon that you had never have cleared, so at least you are making like a
Renown progress.
Yeah,
Valid
all right.
point.
We have 2 out of 3. Yeah, I got the next one is this one.
I'm so close to getting 100% renown.
On everything?
On everything.
Jeez.
I've completed 85% of my dungeons.
Okay. Are you doing the fight quest too, or just the dungeon? The fuck?
Come again?
Have you done some side quests? Or mainly
Oh yeah.
dungeon?
Yeah, I could. Sometime later I can read you through everything I've kind of completed so far, but...
Okay.
I need
I
more
have
Yeah.
three out of
the 4.
3 out of the 4, and the other 2 I am to 3. But
I need more time.
I'm mainly following the quest more than doing the dungeon. But
Yeah.
I sometimes need to do the dungeon with the quest. So, but
Yeah.
no, I think we have all the 3 functions.
Kill him, Lord Farquaad! Where are you at? Kill him! I had him all frozen!
Mrs. Freeze is here.
I need more time.
Mr. Freeze. Dude, so much gold. It's ridiculous.
This way, guys.
Oh, hey. I'm starting to see, like, also a ton of Veil crystals are dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they drop a lot here on World Tier 4.
In World Tier 3 too. I have
Whoa, that almost got me.
You mean the thing that got me?
Yep. I almost died, and then I saw a flash of white light, and I'm like, oh, someone else got God.
Yep. It was me. It was me. Hey, I froze him for him. That's all that matters. His freeze came up and I froze him.
Rise and do battle.
Ooh, battle. Yeah, dude, 3 veiled crystals on that one drop.
Oh,
All
they
right.
drop everywhere.
We got the stones, boys.
We got the stones. You got big
Was that a
enough?
stone?
You got some big enough bullocks?
Yeah, that's why I gotta have these big old dangly things hanging between my barbarian legs.
Oh,
I need more time.
Rosetta Stone. Speaking the Espanol.
anything, lasted
Oh
for
my gosh, that guy just got clapped.
Got.
I didn't even get a chance to use my skill on him.
I need time.
Did we
to
lose
do
Alex?
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting bored here.
Alex.
Way too easy. It's boring.
Bears.
I will go play solo after that, I think. I don't like being carried.
You feel like you're being
Well-
carried? I feel like you're doing all the work. What do you mean?
Doing nothing.
What do you mean, bro? You're doing all the work.
Like, follow Lord, that quest, kill everything. You remember when I was doing everything in the campaign?
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that.
That's the thing.
Listen, you are important, Alex. We need you here in our lives.
I don't want to get good gear because I get carried, man. I want to work hard for this. Yeah. I want to rock. for
Good
my
way
money.
to burn yourself out in Diablo.
Yeah. Because if you get carried by better player, you will level way faster. But at the end, where's the work? Where's the grind?
Oh, there'll be a
not-
grind. I mean,
Everybody-
you're not even
everybody-
halfway there yet, technically.
And
You
not,
haven't hit
and
level
not,
85 yet.
and not only that, like I mean, we have season 1 coming up. This character is not even gonna matter.
I mean, yes and no.
Oh,
So,
come on. That's not true, Code.
at least with,
Don't be
like,
fair.
so... even if you don't participate in the seasons, which they did say is going to be in D4, in the same way it was in, like, D3, was they'll add more items and stuff to the loot pool. When that season's over, all those items get added to the Eternal Realms loot pool.
Yeah. Yeah, which I know, but I mean, but at the end of the day, though, their whole premise is you're going to be running seasons over and over and over again every single season. So realistically, like, how often are you going to play the Eternal Realm? Realistically, like, if you're
Now-
a seasonal player.
Then let me ask you: if you think this way, why are you farming gear?
Well, because there's
Right now.
nothing else to do right now.
No, you should farm your renown, so at least your season 1 play.
Well, I mean, my goal, I mean, my goal is to farm or to finish up my renown, but nobody likes to run the renown with you. That's like more of like a solo grind. So while I'm playing with other people, I figured I might as well run, do something that's more fun to other people. But I don't think it's waste right now doing this. I mean, like, sure, you can still grind out gear. I was just saying in terms of like, you got to think about it like if seasons are going to be rotating, right? And you're going to have to make a new character every single time. Like, yes, you'll have your Eternal Realm and your seasonal characters will carry over to your Eternal Realm. But I'm just saying, like, unless if there's like a massive downtime between seasons, like, I don't see why people would be playing, a lot on the Eternal Realm once
All right.
seasons start.
So, I could be wrong, but your seasonal character and your Eternal Realm character do not level up the same way. Everything's usually amplified during a season.
Correct.
So, like, how long this grind has been just to get to where you are now will not be the same in the season.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Then, nah,
You cut
don't-
out. I don't
I could
know.
be wrong. No, that's pretty much all I had to say. I said I could be wrong, but I believe that's how they've operated in the past. But
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear that, but I was just trying to figure out like where that was going, like where you were.
well,
like, what you
I'm
were
going
getting at.
like you could finish your seasonal stuff and still go back to playing your Eternal Realm within a season, without needing any major downtime in between seasons.
Right, but the only downside with that is that then you would be just playing your Eternal Realm and none of your stuff from the season would carry over yet. So you would just be then going back playing your Eternal Realm character, I guess, if you were done with the season. But I feel like you wouldn't want to do that though, right? Because you would want to stay on your seasonal character to grind out as much as you possibly can, so then you could bring all of that over with you once the season's over.
So you
We'll see. I
So
don't
you
know
think that
what they're gonna
our
do.
our current unit, you think that you won't play your sorcerer in like 3 weeks from now? That's kind of depressing, no? All that train for nothing.
I don't know. I think I would
Yeah.
play my guy again.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
think was
I
thinking-
have in the past with other
Yeah.
seasonal and non-seasonal characters.
I've never played any season game like that, but
I don't know. I mean, I guess it, like you said, I mean, I guess it just, I don't know. I guess it just kind of or it just kind of it depends on the situation, because the way, like the reason why people are so uproar right now about the seasons are exactly what we're debating on right now, because people are claiming that they're putting so much emphasis on the seasons, and even the devs have said it before that's where you want to be playing when the seasons come out, for like the battle pass and for all of this stuff. And yes, at the end of the season it does carry over to the Eternal Realm, but I'm just
what's
saying,
kept, like, D3 alive for over 10 years.
right, but what I'm stating is, I'm just stating, like, that's why I feel like, to me, like, that's why a lot of people are upset, either for it or against it. Is they're upset because they're putting all this value into their eternal characters, but then yet that when seasons drop, you're going to be rolling new characters every single season, grinding out that season, and then that character that you grind out from that season carries over into the Eternal Realm. So, like, for me, it just feels like you're going to have an abundance of seasonal characters that you're going to constantly be creating a new one every single season, that, you know, you can choose to keep on playing in the Eternal Realm or not, or delete them or whatever if you really wanted to. But I'm just I guess my whole argument is that, does this character really matter then? Like, sure, for, I guess, nostalgia purposes, if you really want to just keep on building the same character in your Eternal Realm over and over and over again, I mean, if you want to continue to gear him up, that's great. But, like, I just feel like if you're never really going to spend any time in the Eternal Realm versus spending it all in your seasons or new seasons, like, that to me just doesn't make any sense. Why would you play Eternal Realm if you've got seasons that's got seasonal content and cosmetics and battle passes and everything that you could be grinding out, that then you could carry that over? Like, just doesn't make any sense to me.
You always, player option has always been the thing, but then again, it's like I was talking with you, you know, days ago. It's like, this is the problem too, with the plus side and the downside. The plus side is they've altered their ARPG style to market to a broader audience. Well, that broader audience hasn't done their homework and known that, wait, I'm in an ARPG, they have seasons where you start a new character every season. So they're upset about something that they haven't even experienced yet. And
True.
honestly, like, did you do any of, like, even the later seasons in D3? Like,
Me?
I don't
no,
think.
I didn't do any seasonal stuff because I didn't play the game when seasons were a thing.
So I'm saying, like, give it a chance. My only concern is, one, I want it to be fun. Two, again, the major concern is, how is this finagled redoing Renown? I could see that hurting the game. Like, who wants to do the Renown objectives over and over again to progress through their battle pass? I don't think anybody would. Unless your battle pass is so easy to progress through, it takes nothing at all.
Yeah, I mean, just going back, I'm going to go back one point to you. No, I'm not upset about the season thing. Like, I'm not knocking the seasons thing. I was just making a statement by stating, like, that was just how I felt about the gear situation. It was just like, yeah, I'm going to finish my Renown before the seasons officially arrive, because obviously I want that boost going into the season, but I just don't, I don't know. I mean, me personally, just the way it sounds and the way they're putting all this emphasis on seasons, again, I guess I didn't play them, but it's like, to me, it just makes it seem like you would be stupid not to run seasonal characters every single season. And again, it all determines on how they do it, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, how they, you know, how long they last. You know what I mean? Like, are there going to be a gap in between seasons, you know, to where, like, you will have downtime, so you will be, you know, playing your Eternal Realm character? Is the whole principle, like you're saying, you know, where you're going to take all this stuff that you get from season 1, for instance, right, and then dump it in back into your Eternal character? And if you've been building this character pre-season 1, then yeah, you're right. Then we would be, you know, buffing up our original character that we created in the Eternal Realm, utilizing the seasonal stuff that we get. But on the flip side, to me, though, I just wonder, like, what exactly that means. Because if your character and your cosmetics carry over, but does that mean all of the gear that you acquire carries over? I know that. Okay, so then yeah, so
all
then I
the
guess
gear, and even if you didn't, let's say you take a season off, right? Let's say you take a season off, or you play very little in a season. Even the new gear that's added to a seasonal loot pool carries over. So the Eternal Realm loot pool will just start growing and growing more over the life of the game. So even if like, oh, I missed that season, well, I can still earn that gear from 2 or 3 seasons ago that I missed.
But what's gonna be so special about season?
Seasons just change the dynamic of the gameplay. It's like, and again, so kind of what like D3 was. So I'm trying to explain this best I can. So like how they're doing kind of take the same sort of example, how they alter gameplay mechanics and gameplay style of like buffs or debuffs for like your nightmare dungeons. Now apply that to a season, but like to the broad spectrum of the entire game. So it's gonna promote you and force you to want to, one, play new classes, two, even theory craft and build on different levels than even the Eternal Realm would allow you to. So it promotes even more of broken style gameplays, of discovering those kind of concoctions of abilities and gear sets that are just completely ludicrous. Especially when they add the new gear and loot items to the loot pool that complement their seasonal play styles.
Yeah,
Does that
and
make sense?
Yeah, and they've also said too, kind of like what
Again,
you're
but
hinting
I'm,
to. They've
I'm
also
just
said
spewing
that.
out my butt of how D3 worked. I'm assuming, especially the way the
Well, they
the
did
last
confirm.
seasons of D3 working, that D4 may work similar to that too, which would be a good thing because those were fun.
Right. Well, I also know too that like that the seasonal content and everything, they have said numerous times that it will bring, new legendary affixes, to the game that you won't be able to access in the Eternal Realm until after that season is over. So like that's going to be a reason why you're going to want to grind out, those seasons every single time, because you get access to those affixes sooner
Yeah,
than
not
later.
just well, like for like
They won't
D3,
be
it was
available on the they won't be
Uniques and
available
stuff.
on the normal character you just create, on the or off-season character.
What?
The new aspect or the new thing, they won't be available for the.
No. After the season is over, it will. After the season it's over, it'll carry back, like it'll go into the
like
loot pool
season- yeah.
for the Eternal Realm. But
when
during
season
one, you
starts
won't.
and finishes. Yeah, when season 1 starts and finishes, when season 1 is finished, all the loot and gear that they've added that was specific to season 1 will be transferred to not just that you've collected on your character, but even if you didn't collect it. Let's say you completely missed out on season 1, or you were late to the game and you wanted to wait to buy it. That gear will then drop in the Eternal Realm when season 2 starts.
Okay.
So like D3, it
so-
wasn't just like affixes, but even just it was completely new stylized legendary sets too.
Again, I mean, I think like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited for the seasonal stuff. I'm curious to just see like, how often I'm gonna come back, to play, an Eternal character. Like when I watched Riker's video about seasons, he basically was explaining and talking about like, or he made a comment by stating that like in D3, when seasons came out, he tried out the first season. And then he said after he tried out the first season, he never went back to the Eternal Realm, that all he played was seasonal characters. And so it's just like, in my mind, I'm just sitting here thinking like, if that's the case, then like, I mean, that's kind of the way I see it. Like it
That
probably
wasn't the case for me. I thought the early seasons in D3 were kind of boring, but that was me. Everyone has their own preference and opinions. I would say the later seasons now in D3 are much more polished and much more involved for theory crafting and inventive gameplay mechanics. So it's, I don't know. You'll have to try it and see.
Yeah, my only concern with that is like currently, like I said, I don't see the point. If the season is like in 2 weeks, I don't know when it is, but what's the point of farming stuff you won't get
Well-
later on if you don't play this this character again.
Well, you
I
don't
mean,
know if you're going to play it
either
again according
play
to Lake. That's what
you
Lake is
either-
saying.
Right. You either play the game because you enjoy it, or you don't.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I mean,
It's like,
yeah. But
why would you
I
have
didn't-
played the beta if you were just gonna wait to play when the game came out? Well, why would you wait to play the game came out when if you're just gonna wait to play the seasons come out? Like, you either play the game because you enjoy it, or you don't play it. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, if
And I feel
I'm
like that's
alone playing that realm with nobody, and everyone is starting a new season 1, I guess they won't be able to play together. If I'm right. So if I'm alone and playing alone, I
Right.
will have like no choice to then go and play the season.
right. If you and
That's-
I are on and you don't play seasonal content and I'm making a seasonal character, yeah, we're not. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. So
But I
if-
don't think we would play together.
Yeah.
Like
So
seasonal
if-
character realms are seasonal characters are on a different realm than eternal realm characters.
Correct. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you can't play together with a
Yeah.
seasonal friend, vice versa. Correct. Just like you can't play with a hardcore friend on non-hardcore.
So you're stuck at
Yeah,
the,
I think people are
do I
looking
wanna
for
play
all
this-
these convoluted reasons to like why to play and why to invest. It's like you either play it because you like it, or I mean, you're a fan of the ARPG style. And I think this was the frustration and confusion of, again, opening the genre to a broader audience, and then that audience not knowing what the genre is about.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just that if everyone I'm playing with are going to start a new character, I don't see the point in keeping. I don't want to play solo all my next couple of months until the season end, and everyone will jump back on the same role. It's just it's kind of not.
It's an
Definitely,
interesting
yeah.
interesting situation.
Yes
like I
and
said,
no, but I
it's-
mean, haven't you played solo for most of the game already?
No, I have other people that I know in real life.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The only thing I don't know if they will start a new character in season 1 or not. But the only things I want to play solo is the toughest thing, like the campaign. I did want to play it solo all the way, and the captain dungeons. And right now I'm doing my Renown, so I'm mainly solo. But my goal is to farm everything I need, then I can play with people. But
I'm just
then,
saying,
yeah.
from my perspective, especially in D3, I still, even when I had less time then, I still found time to be playing both my seasonal character that I was working on and my Eternal Realm character. So it's like, I feel like there's this mentality where you have to go all in 100 on one thing or the other.
Yeah,
And honestly, you're going to have enough time to do what you want and progress through both. And again, no one says that you can't keep playing your Eternal Realm character or your seasonal character either. But and if they change things down the road, then they change things down the road. If enough people say we don't like this style, we want you to change the fundamental seasonal model for what ARPGs are, and they change it, then they change it. As long as it's fun. I mean, I don't care, but I think just to explain it to the audience of, especially, you know, you have, even for you, Dakota, you have an audience of kids and adults that have never played an ARPG before that are getting into this, that they don't know what, you know, they don't know
Bro,
what
I have no audience. There is no audience watching my videos like that are kids. Like everybody that's like all my live streams are 2 to 3 people, so none of those kids are watching this. And then not only that, like the only people that are tuning in on that channel are all older people. None of them are kids.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And you code, you're gonna do a new class in the next season?
Yeah, I'll
After
probably roll a new class. I don't know exactly what it'll be. Probably necromancer or something, just something completely different. Or I could just go crazy and run like, you know, a druid or a barb or something. But normally, I think I'm just gonna run a necromancer, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll probably run necro just to you know, change it up a little bit instead of running Sorcerer. Just to see what happens.
The only people that are going to be no-lifing seasons are going to be the people that will be climbing the ladders, the competitive ladders, right? But honestly, like the way I played seasons was like I created a new character, I had fun making a ridiculous build, collected all the gear that dropped out of that, and then I would usually switch back to my Eternal Realm character. And then when that season ended and that gear and everything switched over to my inventory and the loot pool gear, then I would re-optimize either my Eternal Realm character around that or do something completely different. And that's just how I played it. But I feel like there's this big old thing where you have to go all in or not, and that, to me, that wasn't the case at all.
Yeah,
And I mean, I feel like there's also this panic. Of course, all the people were watching this too on YouTube, of course, talking about the drama or whatnot. Again, it's another group too, is like the super sweaty no-lifers that are already like 95, bumping up on 100 already, that are running out of game to play because they've been playing it non-stop every day, all day. And I feel like, you know, I'm not going to max my character out before the season starts, so that's already another main reason why I want to come back to my Eternal Realm character, to max him out and get him eventually somewhat down the road min-maxed. But, you know, I sometimes, like, I think it was funny, I was watching a video of like Asmongold the other day, and he's like, oh, I'm not going to go too hard on it, I'm only going to play like 12 hours a day. And there's like people in his comments are like not going too hard, only 12 hours. Out from what? You know, like, how many more hours in the day do you need or have? It's like, it's just insane. I think there's just this whole crazy, insane, like, no life culture to content creators of gaming that's just, like, game companies now have a whole nother bar that they have to keep up with content creators, because it's like, they have to produce a game that provides so much content. It's like, how long is this game gonna last if a person plays it non-stop for a week? You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing
crazy.
is though, that's exactly how it is, man. I mean, that's the people that I watch, and that's just something else too that's kind of, I don't want to say ruining it for me, but that's something else that like also like I've had to catch myself doing, and then like have to like physically just stop watching content creators like, you know, play the game, because there's been a lot of times where like I'm listening to the content creators talk, right, you know, and they're discussing stuff or saying things, and then it's like all of a sudden, you know, they're making complaints or they're referring to something or whatever, and then I'm like, bro, I'm not even anywhere close to these guys. Like, these guys are literally rolling through, finding out what the, you know, best dungeon is that's awarding the most experience, you know, for, you know, the amount of gameplay time that they have, and they are just min-maxing, like you said, 12 hours plus a day, grinding out the same dungeon over and over and over and over and over again, just to get the maximum amount of experience, so then they can hit level 100 immediately. And I just think that, like, what's the point? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You know,
they've turned it into a job.
Right. And again, watching them play, you know what I mean, you know, just doesn't have the same effect, you know what I mean, you know, for me, as me, you know, playing the game and hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? It's like two vastly different, you know what I mean, you know, scopes.
No, you're right. And I'm the same way. That's why I don't, you know, sure,
yeah, they
I'll
might
watch
eventually,
them,
Amy.
but I don't, that doesn't sway my opinion or my decision making on how I want to play the way I want to play either.
Right. No, I get you.
I've seen it, and it just would totally suck the enjoyment out of it. It's like, guys, chill. This game's gonna be, if it's like any other past Diablo games, you have a decade, you know?
Yeah, well, I already watched a video. Yeah, I already watched a video from like Darth, you know what I mean? And like, he was already like having a heart-to-heart conversation like with his audience and was explaining that like, you know, he's pretty much like almost capped out on everything that he can do right now, like in Diablo, and that he's just waiting for seasons to come out. And he basically explained to the audience that, you know, he's got like a good year, you know, in Diablo is what he's gonna, you know, try to put on, you know, for, you know, make as much content as he can for like an entire year once seasons come out. But he was already explaining that, like, you know, that he's willing to start playing other games and doing other things. And I'm just sitting here thinking that, like, bro, the game just came out. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sitting here thinking, like,
3 weeks.
yeah, I'm sitting here thinking it's been out for 3 weeks. Like, did you expect anything different? Like, we already knew this going in. I mean, I feel like I already knew this, you know, going into Diablo, that like this is how it was going to be. We don't have season 1 until, you know, X amount of time coming out, you know what I mean? And then you literally run season to season, and, you know, I guess now, I mean, you know, go back to the Eternal Realm and stuff like in between seasons. But I'm just saying, like, that's what this is. Like, this is how it's always functioned. So it's just interesting to me, you know, you know, to hear that like some of these content creators are like that. Or I've seen some content creators that are like, oh, maxed out in D4, now going back to D2. And I'm just like, okay, all right, cool. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, there's this sort of...
You came here, you maxed out all of the content that you
No,
possibly could make, and then you're like,
Right.
out east.
Now, don't get me wrong. It's like a double-sided coin, you know, where it's like these hardcore no-lifer sweaties do find things and do contribute back to developers to add implementations or quality of life things to games to make them better. Sure, but at the same time, I think it hurts games too, because I think there's too many people that sway their opinions on the people that no life a game that don't live their lives the same way at all. You know what I mean?
No, I have no clue what you mean with all of
Right.
our conversations that we've talked about.
But like you know, like I feel like there's a lot of people that are there that are that. Like I've even talked to other people. They're like, they will sway their entire opinion. I'm like, they'll think a game has no content, but I'm like, dude, you realize they've been playing it like 15, 16 hours a day, nonstop every day. Like they don't even leave their desk. They Uber food to their house and they don't even leave the screen. Like, this isn't normal. Like,
Yep. Oh yeah.
just play what you want to play and enjoy it at your own pace. And I feel like that's a huge thing that isn't being said by big time people anymore.
I have no clue what you're referring to. I've never seen a streamer do that.
Making fun of me now.
Oh.
Alright. Let's do another, unless you're going to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed right now.
Alright. Let's do another dungeon or something.
I went ahead and
Or-
changed up my my build here.
Alright. Oh wait, we have a boss, a world boss in 15 minutes in
do it.
Scotland.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
15 minutes Scotland. It is a Shava. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know.
World Tier 4? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, there you go. World Tier 4.
Yeah, well, of course we're gonna do World Tier 4. We're just gonna leech off of whoever else is there.
There might
Your whole
be some
goal is just
undies
to,
there.
your whole goal is just to not die and stay alive. Amy D says, I also feel like some gamers come from a point of view of negativity and actively looking for things to criticize right off of the bat for a game. It's true.
Yeah, I think unfortunately criticism attracts more viewership than positive. I think it's an unfortunate world we're in where negativity seems to attract more than, you know, positive things.
Oh, 100% it does. Not only that too, like what's apply default? What does that give? Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. And I think it's the same thing with like content creators too. Like, you know, a not taking a stance and being neutral, you know what I mean? You know, it awards you less views and a less, you know, support than if you actively take a stance against something. Whether that's positive or negative. And unfortunately, a lot of toxic communities seem to, you know, toxic content creators and toxic communities seem to thrive as well and pull a lot bigger numbers, you know what I mean, than none.
Yeah.
It's wild, man. It's interesting how it works.
It is the way it is.
it's normal.
If it
because
was me, I would say like,
neutrality is boring for. Why would you want to watch someone who's neutral about everything? You want someone who's controversial. What are the best video out there? Is the video of people not dying, but the failed video or fail. Some people are more interested by people failing than people succeeding. So
Succeeding. Yep.
So I shall
You're right.
it's kind of normal.
I believe the demon we thought we
When there's a
was able
here,
to escape
if there's an accident on the road, everyone will stop to watch. And if the accident seems, the more critical the accident seems, the more people will stop to watch, even if there's dead people down there. So
Right.
It's just-
Exactly.
it's just more. People are always been that way. Always been attracted to these kind of video of.
Yep.
If it was just two people, just
Little
on the
fender
road,
bender.
no, just two people, yeah, or two people just following the speed limit. Who will stop to watch them? Nobody. It's not interesting. What if they tried to do a F1 electric series, and the car were going so much slower than the real F1 cars, so people were not interested. And it's kind of hard to when you're not the best or when you're not the most invest or the most. It's hard to attract people to see you.
you're not the most extreme of something,
True.
Yeah.
whether it's
But I
positive
think,
or
but
negative.
but the sucky part about that is, do you know what I mean? Is that like in those situations, I feel like the people who take advantage of that are like people who do it on purpose, like, you know, to the extreme to garner the attention. You know what I mean? Like
What do you think,
they might they might
news
not
media do
actually they might not actually be that person, you mean, you know, or be that way, but it's like they do it on purpose intentionally, you know, to get the attention because it is so far extreme.
Right, and people get so easily riled up.
That's
I
true
think-
too. Good night, Kellogg. Have a good one, man.
See ya, Kellogg's.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, and again, you know what I mean? You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I can't really, again, I'm not going to state that, you know, that it's bad to be that way or whatever. It's just at the same time, like, it sucks because, like, that's not me. You know what I mean? Like, I see so many content creators out there that they will make videos, like drama videos, immediately, right when some sort of news or drama hits, you know, hits the ground running. And I understand, like, I have been told numerous times, and I've seen it numerous times, like, the content sells, right? It works. I mean, you know, like that's what people click on. You know, they like you said, you know, they see the drama, they hear the drama, they want to click on it, or they want to, you know, click on it, watch it, you know, be a part of it, know what's going on. The problem is, like, that's not me. You know what I mean? And, like, that's the thing. Like, it you know, it is what it is. Like, I just have to accept that fact. Like, I don't want to be a drama creator. You know what I mean? I don't want to be, you know, making a video and being like, oh, this person said this, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, because honestly, I don't care. You know what I
Right.
mean? Or, like, for instance, like, people have been leeching off, like, the Diablo 4 stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the moment, like, you know, the devs did something wrong, or the devs said something and something was overpromised or something wasn't delivered on right away, right? Like, whatever. Like, people just started making videos. You know, what's you know, what was the ones I watched? Like, Darth even did it on some of his videos. You know, like, what's wrong with Diablo 4 right now? You know what I mean? Like, you know, or this is gonna ruin Diablo 4. I'm sure you've seen how many of those videos have been created. You know what I mean? And I just sit here and think that, like, it's just drama. It's just bullshit drama. It doesn't
Yeah, I think they
doesn't
make
matter
them
to
I
anything.
think there needs to be a niche where it's like you also don't want to be a content creator where you just also are so heavily one-sided on a brand that you can't, like, objectively take a step back. And it's like, yes, like, here's an example. Like, if I was a content creator and I just, you know, schmoozed up to, yes, Diablo 4, I love it, I breathe it and everything, and I can't say anything constructively criticism about it, you know? Where it's like, I think it makes you more credible as a creator or anyone talking about a certain subject if you can take a step back and be like, I really like this, but, for example, the Renown progression in seasons is terrible and they need to change that. You know what I mean? Without being dramatic, but being able to make even constructive criticisms or point out things that aren't exactly things you like about a product that you do love, you know?
Right. Which I agree with that too. I mean, like I 100% agree with, not kissing the game's ass, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know what I mean, the entire time. Like I 100% agree with that. Like Darth does that a lot. I mean, I'm just using Darth because that's who I watch a lot. But like,
Yeah, that's who
but
we
like,
know.
but like, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I mean, like they do that a lot, which is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. But the thing for me, like, that again, I just don't really like making that type of content. Is like, in my opinion, nonsense drama content that will drive the views. And it doesn't just happen like in Diablo 4, for instance. Like another example would be like Cookie Run Kingdom, right? Like when they're low on like content, right? Or like in the game, right? And like it's happened before, like Hyrule, for instance, or somebody else, that makes content for the game will pump out a video that'll be like, Cookie Run Kingdom is dying, or 3 things that could save the game right now from dying, right? It's like, of course, all these players, I mean, who play this game, don't want to see the game die, right? So they're going to immediately click on the damn video. Do you know what I mean? But to me, it's just like view farming. Asmongold is like the king of doing this. He does this shit every single, every one of his videos is like this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I mean,
It's just,
like you get into that realm because now you're weighing into the factor where it's like, it's your livelihood that puts food on the table for you. So now you have to come up with a system that guarantees traffic, even if that's not authentically who you are or what you believe or whatnot. So it creates these personality types that aren't genuine, and that's kind of the up and the down struggle thing of how like the YouTube algorithm works. Too bad it can't just promote people for being real about something that they like, because I have to be dramatic so that the algorithm will put my video up first for getting clicks of drama, whether it's real or honest or anything, So I think it's a two-way combination of a creator has turned it into their
Not while
career.
I'm in town.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. But now, to climb and climb and climb and gain more and more and more success and
need more
increase your revenue, you have to find avenues and ways to get at people, whether positive or like outrage drama or whatnot, and then using that and the tools and the system of how YouTube operates to then feed your message to the masses. And I feel like, I don't know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
I try not to let myself get swayed by it all,
Well, yeah, but and again, I mean, it's not like I think it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like I don't think it's not a good thing to get views. It's absolutely fucking, the best way to get views. I mean, drama sells, you know what I mean? Like, like it 100% does. It's just, for me, that's something that I struggle with because I personally,
You're not dramatic.
Yeah, I'm just not a dramatic person. Like, I don't like making that. Like, sure, I'll bitch and complain like the next person will, but like, I never see the point in like making a rant video. You mean,
This is a rant video. We're all
what I mean? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
I know
mean,
what
like,
you
I just hate doing, like, I can do it. I have made videos like that in the past on like on purpose because I knew that it would work, but at the same time, like, I don't feel good about doing it, and I just hate being that person. And when I see other content creators where that's all it is, I'm like, dude, in my opinion, you're offering no value, right? Like, you're literally just making this drama-filled ass content to get the views, which again, maybe that is their plan, and if that's their plan, then I mean, I guess they're doing what they're supposed to be. I mean, what they're doing.
No
I guess.
real
I don't know.
emotional connection to it.
Is there really content creator that only do negative video?
Oh,
I
I'm
mean-
sure there is. Absolutely, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I think it's all the person's on the. I think it's the person's objective. You know what I mean? Like, I think it depends on like what their objective is. Like, if my goal is to make money on YouTube, then all the content that I'm making right now is wrong. I should be making content, even on Cookie Run Kingdom on my main channel. I should be making content that would purposely only get me the views every single video, and I should not be making any other content. And that's not the case. I make content all the time. I mean, that I feel like either the community would watch or that it would benefit them or whatever. But realistically, I also you know, am trying to build a personality, I'm trying to build a community, I'm trying to do other things besides just making money, you know, for, or, you know, from, or just making the views. So I mean, I think it's kind of like
you played Cookie Run Kingdom for 2 years, and I mean, if it's not doing stuff that you maybe are not the most things that you like, you're a tough one. I don't know how you can play this game for 2 years. I mean, that's because you had a viewership. So you not saying you kind of do some stuff to get viewers. So you play a game that is maybe not your style, or maybe not your first choice of game you will play, because you know that you had people and you still have people watching this game. So I mean,
yeah, Dakota commits to stuff when he does something.
Yeah.
well the thing
100%.
is that like what you guys don't realize is that, like, yes, like I agree with you 100%. I'm not gonna say that I don't agree with you. Like, I've had this conversation with like a bazillion times. Like I'm not making Cookie Run Kingdom content because I enjoy playing Cookie Run Kingdom every single day. Like, that is not why I'm still making Cookie Run Kingdom content. I am making Cookie Run Kingdom content because other content creators that I have asked that are bigger than me over the past 2 years, you know, looking at my channel's analytics, you know, giving them access to the back end so they see everything, you know, they basically gave me the best information that they could give me with what what they had available. They basically encouraged me to continue to milk it because the views are still there, relatively, you know, available, and there's still obviously people still watching them. So correct. So so that was like the whole reason why I did it as long as I did, not because I, you know, felt the views were there and stuff. I mean, like, but I'm also at a point now where I'm also at a point where I have heard that from other content creators, where now those same content creators that I talk to on the regular are like, they've looked at my content, they've looked at my numbers, they looked at the back end analytics, and they're like, bro, like, it's time to move on. Like, you're gonna have to leave Cookie Run Kingdom behind, and you're gonna have to move on, and like, to better your channel, to progress your channel. Otherwise, it's just gonna die, you know, when the game dies. And I was just like, and at the same time, as much as I realize that, it's also hard because, like, I know what it takes, you know, to start over making content for a brand new game, you know what I mean, on that main channel, and rightfully so, they're all mobile gamers. So, like, in my mind, it's like I'm gonna need to find another mobile game, you know what I mean, that I could potentially bring them over to keep my viewership relatively the same, to keep the revenue relatively the same. It's just,
I know this well, but for me, it's like, it's the same debate as do you do video to get views, or do you do videos because you really enjoy the game? For example, if I love a game, I will play the game. If I don't love it, I will stop playing.
Correct.
It's not because if the game rewards me some money, then I come with a dilemma. I'll come. Do I love enough the game to play and get paid, or do I leave the game? But it's still based. Your decisions still have a lot of it that is based on the views, on the money that on the people that is watching you. That's another thing that you sometimes need to do, and that's why people put some negative video or some this game should be like that, because they know that some people will watch this kind of video. So for me, it's the same kind of video. I mean, it's not really. I'm pretty sure that it's not really what they think sometimes. Oh shit.
This guy will one-hit you.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize.
yeah, but you're not wrong though, Alex. I mean, you're 100% right. I mean, what you're stating is factual. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a time where not going to be a time. There's going to be a situation. You mean, you know where I'm going to be faced with, what I currently am right now. You mean, I have to examine, and look at everything and decide, like, okay, what am I willing to part with? You know what I mean? Am I making Cookie Run Kingdom content right now just for, the little bit of revenue that it's currently making? You know what I mean? Am I able to, or am I willing to play it enough? You mean, for, what little return it's actually giving me, versus not giving me, and the sucky part is that, like, I don't know I mean, I know the answer. The sucky part is that no, the game is not giving me a good enough return. But I can tell you what my problem is, right? So I can tell you my problem. My problem is affirmation. Okay? My problem is that dude, a lot of people died this run.
Yeah.
We're doing good damage though.
My problem is affirmation, okay? Right now with Cookie Run Kingdom, when I go live on Cookie Run Kingdom, now it's not obviously the best numbers all the time, but like I can tell you right now, when I go live on Cookie Run Kingdom, I get the attention, right? That my personality, my ADHD brain, you know wants me to get, right? Like when my numbers are up, everything is good, like I'm happy. Like that's the happiest that I ever am, is when everything is green and I'm getting the attention that I want. The problem is that I know that if I quit making Cookie Run Kingdom content, my mind tells me that I'm going to be irrelevant, right? It tells me that I'm going to have to build up an audience all over again, and then I'm not going to experience that affirmation for quite some time, right? And I think that's the reason. I think that's what I have figured out, that the reason is that I haven't already moved on, because I don't use the money on YouTube to pay my bills, right? So it's not that I'm doing it for the little bit of $1,000, you know, that it's giving me per month, right? So that's not happening. You know what I mean? And it's not like it's, you know, giving me this. What's the word? It's not like it's giving me, you know, any sort of benefit to my channel either, because all my numbers are low. You know what I mean? So it's not providing literally anything for my channel besides just consistency, I guess, is all it's really doing. But it's providing consistency, and like I said, it's providing affirmation. It's providing this mentality of, you know, just making me feel important or making me feel good, you know, in the moment, because it's like, oh, I'm getting some sort of people saying that they love my content, and, you know, people know who I am in this community, versus how I feel when I play Diablo. Like, I'm playing Diablo right now, and I enjoy playing this, like, more than I enjoy playing any other game that I've played in the past 2 years. Like, I enjoy playing this. But the problem is when I look at my computer screen and I got 4 people watching me, I don't feel nowhere near as good as I do when I'm playing, like, Cookie Run Kingdom and I've got 100 people watching me.
Yeah, so that's where it's come to the point of saying, should you make some video that are more controversial? And I think that because you want more views, you kind of need to, because if you're not doing these kind of video, or if you don't do something that's pop out of the crowd, you will have trouble being attracting people to you. So
100%.
Yeah, so that's the point that I was thinking about when you were saying that you see some people doing some negative video, because these people, they maybe they think this way, but maybe they just because they just want to attract some people from just yeah, I mean.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. I mean, that's exactly how it is. I mean, my content right now is getting buried. You mean, you know, by me making guides videos on you know, stuff in the game. One, because it's just oversaturated with tons of other content creators doing the exact same thing. But two, you know what I mean, because there's just not that large amount of players diving in that are searching for that content as much as there once was for the game that is now 2.5 years old. And so, yes, you're 100% right. Like, the content that is excelling the most is the crazy, weird content that in my mind I would never see myself creating. So for instance, like, people are doing stupid stuff like, you know, oh, and all, you know, how far can an all poison team get me, right? Well, that's not how the game works. Like, there's different characters, but each character plays a different class and a different role, and so you running, you know, all poison characters all the same class on a team would never work out, right? But they're like making a video where that's all they're doing. They you know, they would just they would put a whole team of poison characters together. That's like putting a whole team of rogues together, right? And all they're doing is just seeing how far they can clear the content in the video, speed running it with music on, no camera on, just text on the screen, and they'll pull 60,000 views on a video, and I can't even pull 10,000 views on a video.
Oh, okay.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, so, like, to me, it's dumb content. But like, but what you're stating is correct. It's because it's unique and it's something different. You know, when you go to YouTube and you type it in, you know, you're not seeing those videos. You know what I mean? You're seeing all this other, you know, shit, and then you see this video, and you're like, a whole poison team. What's this about? Boom, you click the video. Now, I don't know what the retention would be like on that video because I can't see those stats, but like, I'm just saying, like, that's an example. Like, another example would be, yeah, like you said, all the drama-filled videos, you know, the ones where they're, you know, they're just filled, you know, or they're just people making videos, you know what I mean, about, you know, some random shit that in my opinion doesn't even really matter because nothing's been confirmed. It's all speculation, blah, blah, blah. But apparently people are here to watch that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and you're right, I should be making stuff like that, but instead, you know what I mean, my mind goes to, oh, I've got a limited amount of time, you know, I want to pump out 3 videos today, so I'm just going to go with whatever the most easiest is, and that's just continue making a guide video on whatever the new thing is that dropped out onto the game, even though there's 5,000 of those videos already on the YouTube channel when it drops, and also, you know, I'm competing, you know, with another content creator that me and him have the exact same audience, and he's double my size, so... Speaking of this cache, by the way, my level cache dropped at level 80 and I can't open the damn thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
I got a unique chest that I will wear.
Oh, very nice. That's your second unique tonight, isn't it?
Oh, my first.
Oh, I thought you got a unique.
It was
Ancestral?
Lord, it was Lord. What is his name?
Oh, Lord Farquaad got the unique. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
I got a very good chest. I will post it on the level. Item power 813. Woohoo!
I need 2 more things to get a max Tree of Whispers bounty, so I'm just gonna knock these out.
Yeah, no worries.
Gotta get that gear, dude.
Again, dude, like I said, man, I already know the answer. Like, I know for a fact, you mean that, like, I gotta get up out of this, do you mean, you know, like, thing, and I gotta make other, and I gotta, I don't know, I gotta find something else to make content on, do you know what I mean? The problem is that, like, again, I don't know what else to make content on. I don't know any other mobile games, you mean, you know, that I currently, you mean, you know, that are currently available that I would like to play, you mean, you know, that I would find myself, you know, I mean, being willing to dump in, you know, hours upon hours, you know, into, you know, to farm it. And the sucky part about that is that if I feel that way, then in my mind it tells me then don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, in my mind it tells me then, like, well, then don't do it right now. You know, just wait until something comes out. But then, you know, is that something ever going to come out? Probably not. You know what I mean? Or am I just making up excuses and shit?
Well, you're not gonna try Arclight Rumble?
Yeah, I'm gonna try Arclight Rumble for sure, but it's not out. We have no release date. We have nothing. So, like, it's just a matter of, like, okay, so I can't, I mean, I can't play the damn game now because it's not out. Once it, you know, once it comes out, then I could obviously play it more on the channel and, you know. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, though. I mean, like you were talking about before, like, you know, I've got all those recordings and stuff, you know, stuff that, you know, I can make some content on the video to at least, or to the game to at least get on my channel.
People want to absorb content while they're on the toilet, whether it's relevant or not. It's like that one guy we were talking about. It's like, it's just speculation bullshit. Whether content's out, he's just putting out shit. And
are you talking about the fucking open world games guy, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude,
videos.
he drops a daily video every single day, and it's literally a compilation of tweets, Reddit posts from the community, and every now and then some speculation, like replies from the developers on tweets. And I'm like, dude, and then, like, every single time that he, like, today I watched this video he posted today, because of course, you know, I watch every single one of them because it's like, I want to know, like, what is he found out today. So then you watch it, and then it's literally, like I said, all speculation. Like, he literally says, well, it hasn't been 100% confirmed by the developers, but they did make this comment to this one person who said this one thing about this one dungeon affix being added into the game from D2. You know what I mean? Like, they just make up some stuff, and then all of a sudden they're like, so guys, that could potentially be coming in the game. I'm very curious to see what your thoughts are. Let me know down below in the comments. I'm like,
yep.
This is no substance. Like, what you're saying is, in my opinion, is so dumb, but yet here I am. I clicked on the damn video and I'm watching it now.
Well, now you're getting into the detail of titles of, like, are you a content creator or are you an actual, like, journalist? You know?
Right. True.
And both have their ways. I mean, both can be good and live together, but
that's like what I told you. It's like, if I'm excited about something like Cyberpunk or Diablo 4, I'll watch, and if it's not out yet or anything, if I'm stuck at work or whatever and I'm bored, like I'll watch whatever bullshit is out on it. Like just because it's something
Right.
I would rather be thinking about, you know?
Well, true, and that's yeah, and that's how I am. Like I've watched a buttload of ArcLight Rumble content, like in the past, like what I want to say 2 weeks. I mean, you know that the beta was coming to an end and everything, because like it's like again, I'm just itching for any any information that I can find about it. You know what I mean? So then I can either a decide to make a video on it. You know what I mean? Or like just so I know what to expect or to keep up with it. And that's how I've always been for any game. Diablo 4 is the same way. You know what I mean? Like I was watching at hardcore. I still watch hardcore Diablo stuff now, but most of the time it's just due to like, oh, what am I missing today? You know what I mean? Like, what am I not, what am I not, hearing about today? What am I, going to find out?
Yep.
All right. So Kia Fashad, Amy says, I think if you tried to fake your enthusiasm for a game, it would get old really fast and you wouldn't be able to keep it up for long and it would show. Yeah, it absolutely would.
Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, realistically speaking though, I mean, like I have had people tell me that, like I told my mods, what was it, like last week or whatever it was, like I told my mods that I was done making Cookie Run Kingdom content and that I wasn't, that I want to get out of making it and I want to move on to other games. And like literally all 4 of my moderators in Discord, they were all like, yeah, we know you've been done making Cookie Run Kingdom content for some time now, because you can tell that your enthusiasm isn't there. You're not happy about it. You're not excited about it. Nothing. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm suck bone dry, and if my moderators can tell, and they don't even play Cookie Run Kingdom, some of them, I'm just sitting here thinking like, well, does my audience tell? Probably.
Yeah, it gets tough.
Do that
I
to
mean,
you.
it's, but like, again, learning the process now of even how YouTube works, everything just comes and goes in waves. No matter, sometimes things are longer waves than others, but at some point, and that's the risk like you're looking at too, and like all these people with careers of YouTube, especially that are like starting out or they haven't been on for like 10 years, they're like, well, I've created my entire livelihood and channel on this one topic, and now that topic is dying. Now I have to deal with the reality of hoping to pick the next right topic that will maximize me keeping the audience carrying over.
Yep.
And not affecting my paycheck.
And that's one of the downside of the games content, because
Yeah.
soon as the
Game content's
drops,
always come and go.
yeah. If you find a game like Diablo that can be have a lot of people playing for a lot of time, it's good. But then if you play a game that, especially on mobile games, they seem to have every year there are 10 new games that you can't miss, and people play it for a month or 2, and then at one point everyone drops it and you jump on everything, and so it's constantly new stuff and new audience, and
Yep. That's how, and that's how it'll be. People will come and go. You'll see the population come and go as seasons come and go. With anything.
yes. I'm out. So.
Alrighty, man. Have a
Bye.
good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude.
Ciao.
I need time.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, that's exactly the issue. I mean, is that I know for a fact that that's how it's going to be. You know what I mean? And also, like, on top of it, you know what I mean, I also know that, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just hard to, it's hard to accept it, you know what I mean? Like Amy even said it in the chat, you know what I mean? She goes, yeah, Alex is right. Your disinterest in Cookie Run Kingdom shows through your content. Yeah, exactly. I know it does. But the question is, so then what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So then, like, what content do I create then? You know what I mean? What content can I create? You mean that's going to
Anything until you find your next golden egg,
right?
You just keep doing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Good thing your livelihood isn't dependent on it.
True. I could tell you right now, dude. I think that next golden egg, if I had to If I had to take a bet, I think that next golden egg that I probably will receive or could receive would be Arclight Rumble, and that's just due to the sheer size of Blizzard. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's what
And I
we
think-
talked
and I
about
think-
for
and I
hours.
think-
That's what you gotta
right.
put your face on and get ahead of the curve.
Correct. And I definitely think that it will. I think that would be my biggest chance. I think guaranteed chance. Let me put it that way, because again, you know, anything can happen. You know, any game could pop off. But it's like, I'm just saying, like, I think in terms of like, it's got the right parameters to do it, because one, I've gotten access to closed beta, so I've been able to experience, so I know exactly what the game is about. Two, because it's by Blizzard. You know what I mean? Not only will that garner, you know what I mean, you know, all of the players that are interested in actually playing it. You know what I mean? But it'll also garner, you know, all of the haters too, you know, all the people who, you know, are going to dive into it and play it, you know, and all the PR that it's going to get by blowing it up.
It makes it easier for you to transfer content within the Blizzard ecosystem.
That true too. Yep.
And keeping an audience.
Yeah, Alex says I love Arclight as well. That's right, I forgot you got into it too. Alex says plus your current audience might be more closer to it than D4. Yeah, they would be. Yeah, 100% they would.
No,
Blake,
I think like
I can have your help if you get a chance.
yeah, I guess.
If you don't want to help me. I'm doing a dungeon, but it's like I'm getting destroyed because I forgot I was on World Tier 4.
Coming, buddy.
I'm out of potions.
But I think another factor that I'm sure you do consider, and I don't know if it's been said out loud or whatnot, is like, at least when we talk in private, with like your struggle of always being behind the 8 ball on content getting out is one, because like you're having struggle competing with these guys. Holy shit.
Oh, I somehow just got destroyed.
Yep. You're competing with these people where it is their full time, and as soon as something comes out, they're making content when you're stuck at work.
Right.
You know?
I'm not ready yet.
And
Yep.
I feel like you either accept that that's just going to be part of the name of the game you're going to have to deal with, or you take a chance on it.
Well, I think that taking the chance on it is going to be the better option to go. It's just going to be a matter of getting my finances, you know, comfortably sound where Allie feels okay about it.
No, I mean, she already said that back in the time with Cookie Run Kingdom, but now you see where CRK's going, that you're kind of just waiting for like, maybe
Well, now I think I'm
Arclight will be
scared.
the
Well, now I
golden
think I'm
ghost.
scared. I saw Cookie Run Kingdom and I had a gold, for Cookie Run Kingdom, and then now I'm scared. You know what I mean? Like, now I think that's what it is. You know what I mean? Is that like I was all amped up to take the risk, but then once Cookie Run Kingdom started dropping, you know what I mean? And I second guessed it because I was like, oh gosh, like the money's dropping. Then I got scared and I'm just like, oof.
A question that I'll try to put into words that you'd have to ask yourself. If you're gonna be scared that you're not gonna want to commit to it, and it's gonna just be a, pushing a boulder up a hill struggle, then like either accept the fact that, I don't think the wise idea is to constantly do YouTube for years and years and years part-time, hoping Asmongold is going to watch your video.
No, absolutely.
Like not a sound strategy to a successful career,
You mean like going 7 years?
Or, yeah, you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
I need time to do it.
Yeah,
The thing
I know
is
what you
that
mean.
that was 7 years full time.
Right.
But like, I think that you're stuck in between is one, that you don't want to take the risk because your job right now is too cushy. But here's the case: it's not like you can't get another job after the fact.
You're right.
I'm not ready.
You're right. And it's not like, my wife doesn't have a well-paying job, that You know what I mean? And we got a good healthy
Or you have the
savings.
savings in YouTube, right, on top of that.
Right. Right. And it's not like, I mean, you know, my YouTube channel is going to completely fall where I can't make money again. It's just going to be a matter of, I mean, me making the right content to make money.
Thing is like,
I just need to become a drama-filled, toxic content creator. That's what it is. This sounds like that's what it boils down to.
The thing is, though, is like you've created a successful channel without even being any of that, not even full-time. So the thing to consider is that you technically still haven't committed to it full-time to see what you potentially could do.
Correct.
You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah. 100%. One wise content creator once told me, man, FG3000 is his name. He's told me numerous times in the past. He goes, we've already achieved what you've achieved. He said, doing this barely part-time. He's like, can you imagine what you can achieve if you had 8 hours a day to do this?
Right.
And I was like, you know,
You
you're not
either sit
wrong.
around going in circles feeling sorry for yourself, or eventually put a red X on the calendar and be like, this is the day I'm going to say I committed and I'm doing it, and I'm gonna give it, like, I don't know, I'm just making up a number. I'm gonna give it, you know, X amount of months, and I'm gonna hit it full time.
Ready yet.
I'm still gonna be me, but I'm going, you know, I'm giving it, instead of 10% of my allocated time and energy, now like 70%.
Right.
Because
True.
of course you have family and, you know, all that stuff.
Oh, I do.
But I mean, out of all the hours of the day, you know, you only have so much, you know, you can be doing. Unless
True.
you don't sleep. Which meth and crack seem to help with that.
It's true. It does help out pretty nice. Amy says,
Guys.
I'm not... wait, hold on. Amy says, Alex hitting me with the fancy chow. I'm such an unworldly American to be dazzled by that, but it got me. Dude,
Now,
he has a way with words. Amy says, I'm not making donos to a drama-filled toxic content creator. Amy, as long as you're there to support me, that's all that matters. That's all I need. I just need your donos
you're
every
just
now
on
and
the
then.
inside loop. You know it's not real.
Right. Correct.
I need more time.
No, as long as you're there to support me, I don't even care. Like, I'll just log on every day and we'll just play whatever I'm feeling that day. No, speaking of that though, for real though, Lake, I know. I need to start making some content for Arclight Rumble, and even though I feel like, I mean, I don't want to be that person, I think that I need to be that person on, like, just literally making any content on the game. You know, if the developers literally cough and state that they, you know, they write and state that they got COVID, I need to make a video of that.
Right.
Just for the sake of getting, you know what I mean, the content out there on the platform, I mean, associated with my channel, because like you said, you know what I mean, I'm always complaining, you know what I mean, you know, about being behind on content, and right now is the time that I have to make content, you know, ahead of everybody else. And so by actively not making content, you know, ahead of everybody else, this just actively gives you more power to tell me when the game does officially launch, you know what I mean, or other content is made on the game, for you to actively tell me, well, I told you way back then.
Right. Now's your golden window to get ahead and put your face while there's not a lot of faces attached to it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Right. Get in there and secure the bag before the bag is even here.
Exactly. Put your name down as a reservation, you know?
Right. You right? Why are you hitting them inside the cage?
I don't know.
Are you just actively wanting us to kill more guys? All right, fine. What's one more guy?
You like killing dogs?
That's true. That is true. I secretly like it. It's my obsession.
That's a toughie. Holy cow. Hey, yo.
I need more time.
There you go. Hit him with the fire snake.
Hit him with the cold.
Dead end.
All that work for nothing.
I need time.
Got my grabby
Got him.
chains. We'll leave him in the cage.
For now, until one of our AoEs hit it.
Oh, hey,
I
oh,
can't do anything.
shoot.
Oh,
I'll revive. I'm coming. I'll take the damage. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
I'm killing him slowly.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so that guy apparently is immune
Oh,
to.
shoot. Get in my bubble and mess him up.
Like your bubble's a death trap.
Right now it is, yes.
Bro, why is he healing?
He might be vampiric.
I mean, it doesn't help either, though, that, like, I have 0
I need
mana.
time to prepare.
I'm barely. Okay, this is.
What is
I
going
gotta
on?
wait
Is
for
he
my
bugged?
abilities to cool down. He's like. He's like freaking. Yep, he just took my health and healed himself.
Okay, so he's vampiric then.
Yep.
Don't let him take your health.
He'll do a thing where he casts like a red cloud and then there'll be a little demonic sigil on the ground.
Well, the
Move.
sucky problem is, though, is that he can't, or that he can't be frozen. So, like, I'm trying to freeze him.
We got him. Just stay out of the circle that he casts on the ground.
Okay.
Yeesh.
That was pretty tough.
Man, he was a doozy. That was it though. That was
Yep.
the
That was the whole dungeon except this one.
let's get this loot.
Let's kill the ads. Kill them all. Amy D
I need
says.
time to prepare.
Second here. Coda, if you still all of that Cookie Run Kingdom extra swag that the devs sent you in the past, you need to do giveaways for it, like you said you would in streams soon, before you really pull away from the game. That is true. That is true. And I do have
is
tons,
smart.
and I do have tons of giveaway merch, like tons and tons and tons of stuff. Like I've got a whole damn chest full of stuff in my room.
That'd be smart just to top off views for it.
The thing is, man, is that like I just if I stop making content on the game, like the thing is like, is it stupid to like just stop making content on the game? Like I feel like the reason why I say that is because if I don't have another game to actively push my content or my audience into, then they just stop watching my channel in general. And I just feel like you know what I mean? Like until I find another game that I'm going to be dumping all of my time into, which unfortunately can't be, you know what I mean, Arclight Rumble right now. I can make Arclight Rumble content as well as Cookie Run Kingdom content on the channel, but like I'm just wondering like how do, you know what I mean, like what's the best way to do that shit, you know what I mean? Like how do I
feel like you have to make something, because if you are pursuing a long-term career in YouTube, you can't always throughout the lifetime of your career be banking on the fact that titles are gonna line up perfectly with the life and death of other titles. You know what I mean? Like,
which is true.
they're not gonna line up bookend to bookend. They're like, oh, how convenient! This game's dying, and now this game's alive, and I can just start making full-time content. Like, you're gonna have to have like, that's kind of like while we're doing Diablo, right? Till Arclight hits, it's like, yeah, you just have to have that filler content before you get into where you specialize.
Right.
So you have to do something but at the same time, you have to move on to something. Because if you don't get them prepared to move on to something, if you wait too long, you're not going to be hitting the ground rolling on the new content you want to be rolling on with the steady viewership that you want to have.
Right, correct. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's true, Amy. Yeah, the giveaways are definitely overdue for sure. Yep, I know. I got to get those out. I got to figure out the best way to do those too. I don't know. I'm just curious on what it is. Maybe I just need to start dipping them out like everywhere I possibly can. Like, for instance, if I do like a Cookie Run Kingdom stream, maybe I just do like summons or something, and then like summoning sessions, because those are fun. I can just do those, and then I'll just do giveaways throughout the summoning session. Do a giveaway video too. I could do one of those. You mean where I just do like one video that's a giveaway, which unfortunately doesn't normally return a lot of views, but
You could do like an announcement on your channel saying over the next period of tune in for over the next period of videos for
secret
random
giveaways.
Yeah, random giveaways or
True.
whatnot.
True. YouTube has officially turned pay to win, by the way, so I could actively reinvest.
Life is pay to
so
win.
I could actively reinvest. What I'm actually getting at is like they really have added. It's in beta currently, and it's rolling out to like random creators. But like I got access to it like not too long ago. But you can actively pay to have your content promoted on YouTube's platform.
Oh, there you go.
So like I thought about I should just take some of my revenue that I make per month, the $1,000, and just roll it back into just promoting the channel.
Yeah. I of course would wait and save it for something that you're gonna get heavy into, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, of course. I just thought it was kind of funny. Dude, yeah, man, even that Nightmare Dungeon that we just run right now, like, I know it's not, like, crazy high tier, but, like, the one that because I didn't put it, or, sorry, that wasn't that was a regular dungeon. The regular dungeon even dropped better gear than what I'm currently wearing for item level.
Yeah.
Like, the yellows. But the problem is, like, that's the situation I'm currently in right now. Do you know what I mean? Is, like, the item level is better on the gear, but the freaking perks are shitty.
Well, sometimes if I find, like, even if it's not perfect, I'll re-roll a stat once or twice, and if I get, like, for example, like a strength bonus or a bonus to plus so many points to an ability, like, then I'll throw it on.
Well, like this one here, like, so this is like a much higher item level. It's 102 more armor, but it's dexterity stat versus intellect. But everything else to swap out is fine, because I don't need the legendary affix that's on this helmet or anything. It's better piece of gear, green across the board, except it just has dexterity. So maybe I should just go swap it or re-roll it once for cheap and see if I can land intellect
Right, if
or
not,
willpower.
then just sell it or break it down for resources. But if you score big, then you're like, well, wow, now I can actually utilize this item.
True.
At least that's how I do things sometimes, but I'm not saying it's the right way. It's the way I do things.
Fucker. It didn't roll what I needed to, like.
Ah, gotcha. What an idiot. Not
Exactly. Oh. I mean, now it rolled into 3 ranks of Ice Blade, which I don't have. Which I don't have Ice Blade, so like the second one is also stupid. I guess there's a third roll for everything, right?
right.
Dude, it gave me the exact same thing.
You can also choose to not change the stat too if it's everything's just shittier than what you previously had.
Yeah, but it says, so it just doesn't take your gold?
It will, but like let me come up with a hypothetical. Oh, you're re-rolling a stat for gloves, and I'm re-rolling a stat that I don't like, which is, let's just say damage over so much percentage damage over time, right? So I go to re-roll that specific stat. Everything else out of the 4 I like, but just the damage over time one I don't like. I click that one to re-roll that stat. Well, now I'm getting 4 options to be like, oh, poison resistance, other stuff that just wasn't what I'm looking for. I'm like, well, this is all worse than damage over time. I can still click the option to just keep damage over time without like permanently backtracking my stats on my gear to something worse. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah, yep. No, I get what you're saying. Yep, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. Yes, unfortunately, the shyster in the occultist still takes your money, but at least you won't backtrack stats into something worse.
True. I get what you're saying.
Trying to make my dude look like a gladiator.
Why would you do such a crazy thing?
Cause it's badass, man.
Cause it's badass.
I got some demon blood on my skin. It's SPF 30.
It's FPS 30. Resource regeneration, which is pretty sweet.
It's badass.
It's a badass.
So, when Alex was trying to explain to you your Paragon tree, I want to show you what mine looks like. You can do the way where you just like most direct route to each unique glyph in each Paragon board and just move on to the next one, and then like end game pump into all the other sub perks, right?
Okay.
But I'm just, again, I'm weird and I'm taking my time here. I'll have to share my screen with you. Let's see, am I playing anything else? Alright, here we are. Alright, can you see my stuff? Is it pausing on you?
Oh, wait, are you...
It's on Discord.
Yeah, I got you.
So, again, starting one, super straightforward, right?
Okay.
Oh,
says
shoot,
it's
it just says
says
paused. Is it paused for you?
Yeah, it's paused for me.
Gosh dang it, I hate it when Discord does this. Maybe I won't be able to do this.
It's all right.
I'll
you could
have to
you
show
could just try
later.
to tell me or show me later. Either one. Either one, broski.
I'll just have to show you later.
Bro, this is pissing me off, dude. It is like just jacking all of my gold, and it's like not giving me the roll that I want, dude.
I mean, yeah, you might want to stop at a certain point if you're not getting your rolls.
Dude, it's like, it's literally not doing anything. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bruh.
Sorry, Caitlin's going to.
No, you're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah. Just telling me on Discord that my mic's muted, which is not true.
6.4% basic skill attack speed. Maximum mana, plus 15 to all stats. 16% cooldown reduction. I re-rolled the dexterity trying to get willpower or intellect, and I couldn't get it.
When I come up, I'll change her and whatnot.
Amy says, is Diablo known for being a fair trade place? I feel like no. That's true. That is very true. It is not a fair trade place. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Were there any, like, loot-based RNG games before Diablo?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
That might be worth a goog.
I don't know if there was. Loot-based. The problem is I don't know when the first original Diablo actually came out. Like, that's the thing. 1996?
Diablo 1 was 1996.
I feel like there had to be some other ones. I'm almost positive there was. I mean, they were really shitty in, like, ROM games, but I'm almost positive there probably was. What would you call it?
What, Diablo 1?
No, first looter dungeon crawler game.
Or just looter RNG looter game?
I mean, the first computer-based dungeon crawl game was Pedit 5, Pedit 5, developed in 1975
Never heard of it.
by Rusty Rutherford on the Plato Interactive Education System out of Illinois.
Never heard of it.
That's apparently that's what it's telling me. That's apparently the original one. However, prior to this game, it says the wildly considered the first dungeon crawler board game ever was Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, well, there you go. D&D.
So Dungeons and Dragons was like the very first one, and then from there, it looks like everything was made from there.
Yep. As soon as technology became more...
Bro, who created Dungeons and Dragons? Like, I feel like that's crazy.
Freaking Tolkien did, man. It all boils down to Tolkien. The fantasy genre did not exist before him. He invented the fantasy genre.
Just crazy.
After that, that's when you get D&D. That's where you have Magic the Gathering. That's where you get Elder Scrolls. That's where you get, Diablo. That's where they all, it's on some level, spew from that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna check out my new horse. I still haven't done that. I don't even know what it looks like. It's super small. That's super funny. They're different sizes. It's the smallest horse.
So you got the smallest horse, huh?
Chaldean steed. It's like black and white.
Damage taken over time. Damage control impaired. Thorns. Damage reduction while fortified. Maximum life. I mean, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get my character. Dude, I've got way more armor now. Like, I've got a bunch of freaking armor.
I'm sitting at 5,900 armor and 5,300 attack power.
I'm sitting at
3,300 life.
4,690 armor and 3,839 attack power.
Which is crazy because I think I mean, your build is, I guess, it's better at dropping mobs. I've transferred into insane either close quarter mobs, like mobs that are grouped super tight, or just single target damage.
Amy says, "Isn't the barbarian the biggest the biggest class characters?" And then he
Druid
said, "She's
is
yeah,
the
druid's
chunkiest.
yeah, druid's the chunkiest." But then Amy says, "So of course you should ride the smallest horse."
That's such a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick the smallest horse. I'll be like Radon from Elden Ring.
Dude, that primal instinct is like the biggest horse in the game, dude.
Yeah, it's substantially taller than.
Like, I don't think any of them change their height from the ones that I have besides the primal. The primal instinct I mean, you go from like a standard dinky farm horse to like a straight Clydesdale. Like, that's how big the difference is.
I wonder if they'll add other mounts besides like horses.
Dude, I wish, man. If they don't, I think it's a missed opportunity.
Right. I bet they will. I think it's.
I think
we're
they should
pre-season,
drop.
It's just something to.
I think it'd be cool as shit to have like miniature versions of the bosses drop.
Well, I think like like a rideable warg or
Yeah,
like
I agree. Or like a rideable demon, or like, you know what I mean, like, dude,
one of those
trust me.
one of those maggots. Those demon maggots.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick too. Dude, I think they should just go all full bore, dude. We should just, like, I feel like we should just be all the time, or we should just be pushing D4 into just like straight up like taking aspects from other games like World of Warcraft. Like, I feel like they should just have the mount system added into the game where like you can kill random uniques in the world, you know, and they drop like a random unique mount. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should just go full bore with that kind of stuff. Same thing with like cosmetics. I feel like they should just add the ability, if you kill a group of mobs for a long period of time, you know what I mean? You have the ability to like to drop a specific piece of gear from that mob.
Right.
I feel like they should just go full on in. Why not?
My only thing is like I like that if they keep like the overall atmospheric theme of everything added into the game. You know what I mean? Like, keep it the dark Diablo theme. Do whatever, go crazy, but I think if you add like rainbow unicorn butterflies, that's gonna take away from this style of game.
It's true. Unless if they add rainbow unicorns as the secret cow level, then everybody would love it.
Right? No,
And at that point,
I'm
it wouldn't
banking
matter.
it's cows. But I don't think you ever did the secret cow level in D2.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yep, I did. I never put it together and solved it myself. Absolutely not. But yes, I got to go into, I think, 2 different cow levels. Like from the entire time I played D2 back then. I was so damn young, but like I remember that it was really
actually
fucking crazy cool.
It didn't tell you how to do it, but it wasn't super complex. But you could only go to the cow level once per difficulty. So, and essentially, you can only go to the cow level 3 times because it all depended on you doing the one mission where you go back to Tristram to rescue Deckard Cain. And when you're at Tristram and it's all on fire and Deckard Cain's hanging up in a cage, hanging up in town, trapped, as you're exploring around town, there is a dead farmhand boy named Wirt, and he has a peg leg. And you get when you loot him, he drops like a shitload of gold, and he drops an item called Wirt's leg, which you can use as like a really crappy one-handed club. But what people don't tell you is like, as you progress through the game and you get your Herodric Cube in Act 2, you can then use Wirt's leg, the Herodric Cube, in a town portal and you fuse it inside the cube, and it creates a special portal that then portals you to the cow level, where the cows are super tough, but then they have like crazy XP and loot drop. Right? So the only
Interesting.
thing, so you keep the cube throughout all your game difficulties, right? Each time you
Right.
play, but you can only loot the leg once per difficulty, and that's the main thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now they've made it way more and even then back in D2, the whole thing online talk was from devs was like, there's no cow level. There's no cow level. And of course there wasn't, and it existed. They're doing the same thing with D4, but they've made it way more intricate on cracking the puzzle on how to open the portal to the cow level.
Okay. Very cool.
We could go there and look at the places of some of the clues that people have picked up. It's actually quite easy, quite straightforward, and it's like,
Yeah,
once
oh
you
yeah.
see them, you're like, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, I've watched all the damn videos. I've watched all of
Yeah.
them. I'm even in the I'm even in the cow search
bags are
like
full.
Discord.
Oh,
So
there
like
you go.
so like so like I'm like I
Yeah,
mean
me
like
too.
I mean like I'm like watching it and like and I hear
Yeah.
people and I've seen several videos on it.
Yeah.
It's just I just think it's wild. I just think interesting. You know what I
I
mean?
cannot
Like
carry
again,
Yeah.
people are dedicating all of their free time just try to crack the code. I mean
Yep.
the one area in the far right, wasn't it far right? Yeah, far right zone right here looks like a cow's head.
Yep, it looks like a cow's head, and then in that one barbarian town, there's like a fountain with 4
The
ox
four.
on it.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's 2 things you can click on that you can read.
Yep.
And
In
people are
both of
thinking
them.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and people, yeah, and both of them like relate to like cow riddle basically.
Yep.
And then people think like there's been like there's one theory that you have to like bring something to the fountain and drop it in the fountain or something to like cleanse it.
Yep, exactly.
There's a bunch of different weird little theories with it.
Yep. Yep.
Anyways, man, I think I'm gonna be off here for tonight, my dude.
All right, brother.
Oh, 1 a.m. Get off of here. Get some stuff ready to go.
Yeah, get some shut up.
Isn't it? Oh yeah, Amy just mentioned in the thing. Says, I know you're grown and you caught up on all your sleep this weekend, but isn't it past 1 a.m. for you on a work night? Yeah, it is. It is, Amy. Oh man. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me, man. Thank you all very much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Catch you guys later. We'll be live tomorrow. Just I'm not sure what I'll be live on, but we'll plan it. We'll plan accordingly. I'll put out announcements and everything. But anyways, guys, thank you all very much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Later.